Once I'm done with it, I'm hoping that this will be an impressive overview. Hello everyone and welcome back to my channel, and also welcome back to Callan. You might know this island in case you do watch my Let's Play. This is my Let's Play island. However, today's video will be kind of a standalone video, so I'll give you a little update and tour of this island and explain all the necessary details, because today is a very exciting day because we're gonna do another long play. I know that a lot of you actually quite enjoy these videos, which I'm very happy about because I quite like recording them. And I thought that this island would honestly be kind of a great moment, or like great opportunity to sit down and yeah, actually record and do a long play. Now, as usual, because I find this incredibly interesting and so exciting to hear, if you want to, please do let me know what you're using this video for. Like, are you watching as you're playing Animal Crossing yourself? Or are you maybe doing some chores around your home? Are you working? Are you using it to just like unwind, or maybe even try to fall asleep, or even as entertainment for your pets? I always find it like really fun to hear about it, and just knowing that a little video of, you know, me playing Animal Crossing and decorating my island is just, yeah, companion throughout your day. I don't know if you can say it like that, but yeah, I find that very, very sweet. Okay, and with that, let me give you a little update. So this island is called Callan. As you can see from the map, it is pretty far along, which is also the reason why I'm like very excited for today, because I've been itching to decorate this area, but I've also been procrastinating it. But I thought it would be perfect for like a longer decorating session. All these villagers are actually the final villagers. We have Pate, we have Daisy, Flurry, my absolute favorite. We've got Hornsby, Dottie, T-Bone, Deli, I think his name is pronounced. I've been mispronouncing it for a long time. Tutu, Alice, and Gala. All of these villagers have a specific storyline. So basically, they've all kind of come from a very stressful and busy life, and they decided to move onto this island, which is a romantic coastal retreat. The lag is quite intense, as you can see, because I do go by the concept or motto of no tile left behind. So I try to have something on every single tile on my island, which is quite harsh on the performance of the Switch. But yeah, I don't know. I quite like when it feels so detailed. At least most of the time. I am working on an island where I'm trying to teach myself to leave a few tiles behind, which is also quite fun. But I also really like this. And then hopefully, as you can see, yeah, the romantic coastal retreat vibes that I'm trying to bring across. So essentially, we're doing a little bit of a coastal island. So I'm using lots of white and blue, obviously. I am trying to incorporate a bunch of shell items and other like coastal seeming things. But at the same time, I am incorporating a lot of that romantic vibe as well, in the form of pink, which is actually like my least favorite color. But for this island, I do think it's sort of working. I'm also playing during the cherry blossom season, so I'm using a mixture of like pink and green trees, and then a lot of flowers, which is kind of like that romantic vibe. But I feel like this was, I don't know if it maybe is more my comfort zone, but just being able to use so many flowers when decorating is really, really quite like, I don't know, it's just a lot more fun. I really like it because I don't have to overthink all of the filler things, etc. And so, yeah, this is my bridge core sort of entrance, which wasn't actually planned. It just kind of sort of happened. Here's the entrance. Over there is usually the campsite. So you wouldn't see the cliff, you would just see like a camp or like a tent. There's a lighthouse, there's some balloons, and then if we go to the right-hand side, here is resident services, also with a little viewing platform right there, so you can see the balloons in the background. Then we've got my Able Sisters and Nook's Cranny over here, a little shopping district, which also extends over to the beach, which still needs a few details, by the way. Yeah, I gotta be honest, I am procrastinating a few things on this island. So the beaches, for example, there's still a few interiors I've left to do. This entire beach here is basically my flower storage, so definitely avoiding that one right now. I do also have a few crops stored right there. And then this is Dottie's place. She'll be into yoga, so I'll try to give her like a yoga inspired set up. And then I just recently did a little picnic spot right there. And then we've got a fake little house moving plot, which is essentially for anyone who is watching who wants to maybe have a little plot on this island. And then over here is Hornsby. Hornsby will have a little mechanics shop. And then, yeah, this is one of the areas that's also still empty. And then I'll go to the area that I would like to work on today. So in case you've been watching the Let's Play, or like in case you'd like to go back and watch, I will definitely link it down below. It is a lot of episodes and it goes through the entire progress of this island, from, yeah, some bug catching and just the early game stuff to playing the DLC to obviously decorating everything that you've already seen here. You can see everything in that Let's Play. Here's also my little neighborhood, which I do quite like. Got the 4 houses with like the plaza sort of vibe, and every villager has like a different hobby. We've got Alice over here with her farm, then Daisy, who's admiring the shell fountain right now. She loves anything to do with clothing, so she actually has like a little laundromat, laundry station outside, and then inside her house is one of the ones I still need to do. I think inside will give her yeah, just like a, I don't know, really, either a huge wardrobe or it'll be kind of like clothes making sort of thing. And then Deli really loves books. He's very into like reading and education. And Pate has her little own concert area. She's got a little microphone. Sometimes she stands here and sings, and it's the cutest thing. And then obviously all the gyroids. Okay, and then from here, finally, we'll go to the area that we're going to be working on today. So this has been a long time in the making. I actually did the landscaping for this relatively early on in the Let's Play, if I remember correctly, because I knew that in this back left corner, I wanted this like impressive overview. And then at some point I also went in and I did a rock garden, which was a little bit painful, but I'm very happy with how it turned out. Like, I do quite like having those stones there in a circle. I also decided to put some in-game pathing just underneath, so it creates a little lovely circle on the map as well. And then just recently, I also then placed my museum over here. This I'll definitely decorate some other time. I might have to work a little bit on like this part, but we'll have to see. But the museum will have like the very typical sort of like statue vibe, you know, like I'll put a couple of statues, maybe some paintings, whatever fits in the color scheme. And then I do also have this little fountain here. And then from the museum, you go over to this little campsite section, an outdoor theater. And then this leads back to the big lake that we saw, the Hyacinth Lake, as I like to call it. And then here to the front is Flurry and Tutu, who we've already run past. So yeah, thus far, the island update, thus far, all the things that you need to know in case you haven't seen this island before, you just need a refresher. I haven't been the most consistent with the episodes as of late, so there's that. And then I have to be honest, I've been eager to decorate this because I think it'll be a big chunk. It'll bring me much, much closer to having this island done, which I'm very excited about. But at the same time, I have been very much avoiding it because I want this to be sort of impressive, right? I really want this to be sort of something you just walk up to and you stand there and you're like, oh, wow. And that's a lot of pressure. That is a lot of pressure. And so I have been putting it off. I've been absolutely putting it off, but it is time and I'm in the mood today. I'm excited to decorate. It's a little odd because I'm not, actually the outside is covered in snow right now. So I'm recording this, towards the middle end of November, and the outside is covered in snow right now. Probably won't be for long. It's supposed to be warmer this weekend, but yeah. And then here I am on my coastal island. So the vibes are interesting, but I'm in the mood to decorate, and I feel like that's really all I need to know. Okay, so we'll go ahead and get started. I'll have to move away a bit from the gyroids, I think, because they're going to be, actually, you know what? For the sake of today's video, because I think the KK bubblegum is going to kind of not be the vibe that I want, I think I'll just turn it off. And then we'll just have the gyroids kind of do their little party, but I think that's okay. Oh, and I also am playing it on this one. Okay, there we go. Wow. Intense party vibes. Okay, I have my storage shed here, so I would say I'm gonna go and just start getting a couple of basic things. Meanwhile, talk to you about what my plans are for this part. So when I think of like a romantic coastal sort of vibe, and then I want to create like an overview for that. I was thinking that I'm going to try, it'll be very natural. So there'll be tons of trees and tons of flowers. So a lot of this will be kind of like filler area, like quote unquote filler, because obviously it's not really filler. It's going to be like hopefully a main attraction sort of vibe. But at the same time, you know, it is sort of all those like natural things. But then I was thinking maybe some wind turbines, or maybe some of the balloons, the Festivale balloons, which I'm pretty sure I still have a few of those. There we go. I'm gonna grab maybe like, let's grab like 5 for now and then see. And then obviously I would want to have a bunch of like shell items. So like there's the shell partition, for example. We can also try to use the shell lamp and the shell speaker, which I only have 1 off. I'm not sure if I've got the recipe maybe. In that case, I could maybe craft a few more. If not, I'll probably just go ahead and have a list on the side and then do some treasure island runs. I'm definitely not opposed to that. Okay, but I do have it. I do have the recipe for everything pretty much. The shell partition as well, which is good. Venus comb and conch. This is also conch. This is giant clam. Okay, why don't I just quickly check if I have those? I feel like I've already forgotten a Venus comb, conch. There's a lot of fossils for me to also check. Oh, look at that. Lots of shells. Okay, cowries. Giant clams, I do have. That's good. Sand dollars, sea snails, Venus comb. I do not have any conches. Actually, there we go. 8. Okay. Well, you know, a little bit. So the possibility of us maybe putting down some shell items is also there. I'm gonna grab some fencing. I'll explain in a second why. And then I think I should probably already start getting some trees. So the tree planting on this island is a bit interesting because I'm using a lot of different varieties. So it's kind of like intense planning, but I'll try not to like overwhelm either you or me today with the planning. But so yeah, I'm using regular green trees, which in this case, actually I have to use pears or like any fruit trees for, because in cherry blossom season, the fruit trees are still green. So I'm using regular green trees, aka fruit trees. I'm using cherry blossom trees, which are regular saplings. I am using cedar saplings as well, which I don't have that many left off. And I'm also using coconut trees, and I'm also using bamboo trees. So yeah, we're talking lots of variety when it comes to trees, which is amazing, but at the same time, it's very exhausting because every time you plant anything, you have to like think about it for a long time. But so yeah, we're just gonna take it one step at a time. Okay, the other thing I want to check is, do I have the vertical board fence? I do have the vertical board fence. Okay. Regular wood, because I think I might have to craft some of that as well. Okay, so I've got wind turbines, I've got balloons, I've got trees, which I think are the main things I'd like to start with. And then one other thing, which I hope I have, is the pipes. Perfect, because these will be very, very much needed. And then we'll go back here. Okay, so what I'm seeing, obviously we have the rock garden to the right-hand side. I will leave the map on for now in the bottom right corner because I quite personally like to see kind of where I am on the map. I hope that that's not too annoying. So yeah, we have the rock garden on the right hand side. I like the background to be as many trees as I can. Like I like the sky to kind of, sometimes I label myself as a sky hater because in Animal Crossing, I always try to cover it as much as I can with like a thick forest or just items or whatever. But yeah, so I'm seeing a bunch of trees in the back, and maybe I'm going to try to work in some of the wind turbines, some of the balloons. And also I think towards the back, in order for this to be as closed as possible, I might have to use some of the vertical board fence. And then on that bottom layer, I'm thinking I might want to have a little bit of waterscaping. Now, I think initially I was thinking of like little rivers, like little streams of a river. I don't know if that's enough space though, especially considering I'd like to have a couple more trees. And then I think over here to the left, I was actually contemplating having like a gazebo and a picnic spot. But again, I don't know if that would be doable. And now something I like to do is I would like to have maybe a pipe like here, and then just up on this cliff, so I can a little bit more easily kind of switch between the two different views, because there'll be a lot of back and forth today, not gonna lie. I will have to jump back and forth a whole bunch. And then I think the smartest thing to do would probably be to figure out where I can place trees like at all, because we're gonna be quite limited. So because this one already can't be a tree because you have to squeeze past a cliff. We could, however, have a tree here, I think, because squeezing past one like this is fine. It's just not okay if it's like next to it. Because so this one couldn't be one. I might also have to adjust the cliffs today, by the way. I'm seeing that as a possibility in the future as well. Okay, that could be a tree. And then obviously anything like here could be a tree as well. And then I don't think I could have any trees on this part, which is a little sad. I think it'd be fun, but the cliff would have to change like a bunch. Okay, but so this one, or obviously a tile further to the right-hand side. Yeah, I'm like thinking if something around here, if that was possible. And then, I mean, same thing over there as well. So this also can't be one. We can't have one like anywhere here pretty much. Okay, that is interesting. Now, if I bring this one out further though, we're also gonna ruin this spot. So we're gonna not do that. We're gonna choose to not do it. And then we're also gonna have to establish a couple of spots here. Obviously kind of there. Just gonna focus on like the corner pieces first, and then we can still shift the things around. But this is kind of something I usually try to understand is like, okay, where could I technically plant trees? Yeah. So, oh my god, the music gets very quiet when you're like up on a cliff. Okay. Okay, that one can't be one, but I could have one here. And then it also depends a little bit on the bottom tier as well. Okay, so these are like all the outside trees I could do. And then there's obviously a couple of like trees in between as well. Alrighty, so I also have a couple more vines because I think from the front, it was lacking a little bit of that greenery, if I'm honest. Okay, so this one here could be a big tree, which I think honestly we should probably, or it doesn't have to be big, but just a tree, which I think we should do, which then makes me want to put one in the back here. So this won't be one and this won't be one, and we'll have one here in front instead. And then maybe this one will be there. So I always try to kind of put them so they're not too much in the same line, right? So this one I removed because there might be one right there. And I think this will be very much like a perspective thing. So ultimately we'll have to just plant a couple of trees, look at them, like have them be grown, and then look at them and maybe make necessary changes if necessary. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be quite annoying. I think maybe I'll have to either add something or take something away from the upstairs, because I think if this is a tree, we could shape this cliff a bit differently, right? And then this could be a tree and this could be a tree. I think that might be pretty. In which case, we're gonna have to not have one here. And this will have to be shaped in like one tile, I think. Yeah. This can't be... Yeah, we're already like on the at the limit over to the left there. All right. Okay. And then if that's a big tree, maybe this doesn't have to be, but this will be instead because of the perspective, you know? And then I think we have to make a decision between those two because they're obviously very close to each other. Because if I run to the right-hand side, everything kind of sort of shifts and we'll look very, very different. Okay, I think maybe we'll keep the one to the front. God, I'll have to see this. You know, I try to imagine it, but my imagination is very limited in this too. Okay. All right, you cannot be trees. So in this case, there'd be a little bit of open space here, which honestly though might be okay considering, you know, we might just put a few shells or something. Okay, I want to see this quickly from, oh my gosh. I want to see this quickly from the viewing platform. I'm gonna pull it a bit to the front because otherwise I might like accidentally hop onto the cliff. Okay, so let me see if I can see the little tree spots that I've chosen from all the way over here. Yeah, see, because the cliffs are very empty still, especially towards that bottom layer. I think we need some vines for sure. Okay, yeah, I kind of can. I'm thinking this will be very hard to show. I'll try to zoom in. I'm thinking we're gonna have to have a tree somewhere here, like on that bottom layer right there. And also possibly if we can, I don't know if we can because of the spacing, but somewhere like here, because the next trees are to the left and then very far to the right. There's gonna be a lot of cliff visible. So, okay, wait, let me try and see those spots. Yeah. Ooh. All right, I will try my best. This will be kind of tough with the perspective, I think. Oh, where's the vine? There it is. Okay, so one was like here, right? So the thing is either this or here. I guess those are the two possible spots. I may be leaning towards this one or maybe even to the front, huh? Could we also do this and that one? We could do those two also. I don't know how that'll look in combination with the rocks. And also, something I haven't actually thought about is how I want this to look like, because I could have something like impressive in the center and then maybe some shrubs in between the stones or some items. Like that could be a lot of different things. Okay, but maybe we'll work with this spot for now. And then I think this one here might have to be that, or it might have to be, yeah, it might have to be this one here. Maybe even further to the front. Kind of depends on, I think, what sort of tree we use. That's going to be the next problem. How do I ever choose which trees go where? I have absolutely no idea. I might have to go and just plant a few, honestly, and then time travel 2 days, and then I can still easily dig them up, and then I have to make my decisions of like what tree I want where. Maybe that's ultimately the smarter thing to do. I don't know if it is. Okay, but so for this tree to work, let's see if that still kind of looks like a decent cliff here. Oh, so you could also shape a bit more away. Like that. Yeah, I mean, looks a bit weird, but also gives us like a bit more freedom in choosing what to put where. That can't be a tree though, right? No, because you still have to squeeze. I hope, genuinely hope, that the next Animal Crossing, so I'll take a look. Oh, sorry, not like this. I'll take a look at kind of, you know, the tree situation, etc. And then I might just make a decision then. This is also possible. Yeah, I'll have to look at it. I genuinely hope that in the next Animal Crossing, they will make the tree spacing a little bit nicer. Because I don't like it. I would like to place them closer together, honestly. Okay, I will just try and do like an even number of everything. And so this is honestly completely random. I'm going absolutely random. In like a random order. As for the coconut tree, see, that's a bit annoying because I always have to place like sand, right? Okay, but so let's make that one a coconut, and I'll just do these in order. So sapling. It's interesting. I don't know if I've ever planted trees like this, like completely random. There's just no way I would know where to start right now. Absolutely none. Okay, pear tree, aka green tree. This will be coconut. And then we'll start here again with sapling. Yeah, cedar sapling and bamboo. Okay. There was nothing here. Good. And so then this would be a pear tree and then would have another coconut. See, this one I don't think will be a coconut, by the way. Because I think this will have to be something with a bit more like foliage on top, you know? But so here's the coconut. Coconut trees are kind of interesting also because for those, I feel like I don't have quite as much range when it comes to the sizes. I think all the other trees have like a very good variety of sizes, but for coconut trees, I feel like the first and the second stage are basically not usable. In case you're confused about the stages I'm talking about, I like to stunt my trees, which means I stop their growth at like a specific point in time. They take like 4 days to fully grow. And so you can plant a fruit sapling in one of the surrounding tiles to stop them at whichever state you want to, which allows you to kind of have a couple of different sizes, kind of like over here with the picnic, which is very cute. But yeah, the coconut trees are just basically unusable at the first and second stage because they're just way too small. Okay, so at least, you know, we've planted a few trees. That's a good start, I think. I would also like to see if the fencing, if like we do fencing, if that were to show up. Yeah, I've basically... Oh, I can't place one here, huh? Right. I can't place generally anything here. Aw, dang it. I wonder if maybe I could climb up and then take it away again. Okay, but so this would be like a fence and then maybe I just continue it just right there. That's it. I wonder if that does if that makes like any difference from the front. Okay, I'm being complicated about this. But so maybe I could climb down here. And then not there. Never mind. Never mind. Oh my god. Alrighty. Instead, I think I can maybe climb down... There's a vine, I think. Not that it matters. You know, whenever you're behind a cliff, like who would see that? Also, this entire part right there. Like all of this here, completely, like not important. Oh yeah, I cannot take this fence away. Interesting. I feel like I'm close enough to be able to pick that up. But you know what? It's Animal Crossing. I feel like sometimes you can't question things because there's just no logical answer. Okay, but I would say we're gonna go time travel 2 days because second stage trees you can still dig up without having to eat anything. And so in that case, Yeah, that'll make it possible for me to hopefully evaluate which sizes I want where. So I would say, yeah, let's go do that. Okay, in the meantime, it has started snowing in real life. This is very much interesting. And then every time I just see these coconut trees and I'm like, oh, okay. All right, let's see if, oh God, if this is gonna give us a better idea of the trees. I kind of doubt it. I feel like I'm just gonna be as overwhelmed as with nothing there, but we can hope. Okay, wait, I go up here. Also, I think this controller might have a little bit of drift, or for some reason the left stick seems to be not as smooth going. Oh, okay. Oh, all right. Okay, it's already very different, I think. Just having like a bit of greenery here. Okay, I think all things considered though, we've done a good layering of trees, honestly. I think this isn't half bad. Now, I'm gonna have to start thinking about like what sizes I want where and like what colors I want where. So I think, oh my God, look at the fossil also perfectly centered in the rock garden. That's kind of awesome. Okay, I'm thinking that maybe back here, these two like pink hardwood trees should be green instead, and then the smaller one to the front could be a pink one and could maybe also stay second stage or maybe go to be third stage. I think that's what I'll start with first. Because I think that kind of makes sense. And then maybe instead of the, I'm gonna have to check, maybe instead of the hardwood, sorry, the bamboo or the cedar. So either of these two could be a coconut tree instead. I really do hope this isn't too confusing, or at the very least, I mean, if you're watching this on the side, that, oh, no, wait, both were pink. Never mind, both were pink. And I wanted to have this one as a pink one. I was confused. I was like, I thought it lost its memory of what type of tree it was, but no. But yeah, I hope at the very least, if you're watching this maybe with not as much like attention, I guess, that it's not too annoying when I just keep referring to this and that tree. Well, yeah, we'll get to a point where we can start talking about other things. Like flowers, for example. Okay, so, yeah, I'm gonna have to check what that looks like. I will say that, you know, whenever I take pictures, I do think I'll do the little photo mode, so I can get like a tad higher. And then obviously there'd be quite a bit of greenery towards that back part there, which currently doesn't really have much at all. So I think those two will be hardwood. And then I think what I'll do is I'll have a coconut tree instead of the bamboo, and the cedar tree will grow fully. I'm gonna have to like mark this for me in a way. And then I'm not sure the coconut, if this is a coconut, these two will grow. This one here, I will go stunned. Yeah, I don't have the numbers. Usually I have like a number custom design. I don't have those here. I just use like others to kind of indicate it. I think it'll be fine though. Like if I already start stunting stuff, I don't have to mark it, because then I can just look at it once it's grown and then make changes if I feel like that is needed. Okay, so this will be a coconut tree. These two will definitely fully grow. And then I do believe we're gonna have a fully grown hardwood back here. Wait, this would be a pink one, so we're gonna have to plant a fruit tree. There we go. So this would have to be a fully grown one. This would be a coconut. I don't know what size this would be. This could be a third stage, but this honestly could be a fully grown one. I feel like it might be fully grown just because from the front, I do believe we're gonna need a little bit of coverage, right? Okay, and then let's continue on from there and kind of see what other trees we might make a decision on. Right, so, okay, wait. So then we're gonna have oops, we're gonna have a cedar tree here with the coconut in front, a green hardwood in the back, a pink hardwood in the front. Then this up here will also be, actually, you know what? That could maybe be a bamboo tree instead. The one on the right hand side where I just planted the fruit sapling, maybe we'll do that as a bamboo instead because they're quite tall, they're green. And then the coconut tree in front will be a third stage, and then on top of the cliff will be another green hardwood. Okay. Gotta do this one step at a time, so I don't completely lose sight of what I was doing. So you maybe go here because you might also stay like second stage. So that would be medium young pear. There we go. This will be medium young bamboo, fully grown. Fully grown, potentially second stage. I'll have to see about this one, but I think this should also be pretty large so that it shows up from the front at all. And then this coconut here, now this is where the custom designs come to play. Now, like I said, usually I'd make like big designs where I just do like a massive 2 or a 3, and they're much easier to work with. In this case, I've kind of gone over to have this one for second stage because you see 2 parts of the balcony, and this one for third stage because it's like 3 balcony sections that you see. It's a bit interesting, but it sort of does work. I know that some people have also recommended like using drop fruit or something like that in the comments, but I think yeah, managing to get those to be the right stack and stuff in my pockets first would kind of be annoying to me personally. So I think I'll do it like this instead. Okay, yeah, maybe we can keep that hardwood. I'll have to check whether maybe it's gonna look too similar to the pink one on the side, but I think we can only tell that once all the surrounding stuff has grown. But yeah, so we'll let the bamboo tree and the cedar tree behind it fully grow. The hardwood will be stunted. The coconut to the front, like I'm talking about this one here, that'll be third stage, so it'll be a little bit larger. And then this one sorry, I keep going into the menu. This one I've planted here, that coconut, that one will be fully grown. So it'll have the coconuts on it and everything. Okay, so far so good. Now what about the one in between where currently there is nothing? And also, of course, the ones over to the side. I think I might switch. I might switch these 2 here. So we're all the way on the left now. And I think we'll do the coconut in the front and the pink hardwood in the back, and the pink hardwood will be able to grow. I don't want to use too many pink trees, right? I don't want this to be like overly pink. I just want like a nice bit of pink. I don't know if such a thing exists, of course, considering it's not really my favorite color. But yeah, you know, it's kind of one of the key colors. But we're still also going to use flowers, so I don't want to overdo it with the trees. But I think if we have one here, fully grown, my controller just disconnected. Okay, cool. I think that'll be fine. And then this one here, I did want to stunt, right? This one here was going to be second stage. Fully grown, second stage. This one will be fully grown. And then this one will be a coconut, which might be third stage. I'm gonna put a custom design for third stage down so that I remember to check it that day, but it also could be fully grown. That also, once again, depends a little bit on the angle, I would say. Okay, so we still have to decide on the ones in front and the ones on the lowest tier. Okay. Yeah. Oh, not the recipes. So I'm thinking that the one on the lowest tier could stay a coconut tree. I've been really enjoying using coconut trees because they kind of drive this like sort of coastal vibe home a little bit, like a beachy coastal vibe, you know? So I think the one in the like where the rock garden is on that tier, on the left here, wow, that one will stay a coconut, but also probably be like third stage or fully grown. Whereas I think I'm okay with the bamboo and the cedar tree there as well. I think this one over there by the rock garden, I'm leaning towards maybe also a bamboo. I feel like I want to have a vine here because it's going to be easier to climb down directly. I'm leaning for that one to be leaning towards like a 3rd stage bamboo, I want to say. You know, when it starts being green, but it's not like super tall just yet. I feel like maybe that'll be the way to go here. Display that, please. And then I still want to grab, I'm just missing like a few museum pieces on this island. And for some reason, or not for some reason, but because this has been such an ongoing process, I think this might be the island I've worked on for the longest amount of time. And because I've done so much like museum stuff on like during the Let's Play as well, I think I might want to complete the museum. So whenever I find any fossils, I'll still dig them up because I'm only missing like a few. So the chance of me finding it is relatively low. But you know, you never lose hope, of course. Okay. Right. So still the problem of what to do right in the center here. Let me just see where exactly that spot is. It's more leaning towards the right-hand side. Could I maybe get away with that being a green hardwood, but this time like a 3rd stage, because I haven't done a 3rd stage one. I think this one will also be 3rd stage. We're not even using too many very small ones because we're still wanting like a decent coverage, I would say. At least that's my current thoughts. We'll see how everything turns out once it's growing. But this is also quite close together with the other tree. So maybe this will look better if it's something else. But so far, so good. Okay, so that's the planning. Maybe on the left-hand side. I don't know what size I want this one to be. 2nd stage? 2nd stage isn't bad, is it? Ooh, also depends a little bit on... Oh no, not the mole crickets. It depends a little bit on the trees behind it. But so I think what I'll do is I'll stunt it for now. And then we can still let it continue growing if we want to in the future. Okay. Let me think. Oh, no. No, not the rescue services, please. I just wanted to get rid of the notification here. So that we have the phone gone from the top left. Okay. I hear a mole cricket. Now, something I like to do is just plant weeds. Was that it? I think this might have been it. Yeah, I like to plant weeds because then as soon as you plant it on the tile, it's just gone, and then you don't have to like dig it up and stuff. It's just a little bit faster in my experience. Okay, now I feel like maybe something else I could think about or like try around with is obviously the fact that this balloon is like, oh, hello. Hello. Yeah, we're not catching balloons today though. So basically what I want to maybe also think about is how many more trees I could have around this part, which honestly I do not think are many, because this can't be one because you're squeezing past a cliff. This where I'm standing couldn't be one because it's close to the rocks. Same thing over here. I don't think you can have a tree. You could have one like somewhere here, I think. So like this here could be a tree. But obviously that does cover, maybe it does cover the rock a little bit, which not my favorite. Or obviously we could have something to the front. Oh yeah, actually that could be one. See, that could be a cute one if it's like a coconut or something, or just like something with a bit of foliage. So it just peeks in from the bottom there, but it doesn't actually cover anything. And then that one on the right-hand side, maybe if it's a small one? If it's a very small one, maybe. I almost want to try have a Oh, I don't know. I was gonna say coconut, but then it might be nice to have just green foliage. You know what? I want to try coconut. Maybe. Don't know if this will look good, but we'll try around. And then, you know, this could be one, or I think even this could be one. I don't know if these will grow. So that's kind of annoying. You have to like maybe plant them somewhere else and grow them out and then move them back. But this same thing could just be, because remember, I do want to cover like every tile. But so this could just be maybe something green. Let me try that. Let me try like a, probably just like a second stage. Oh yeah, we have one right here. Never mind, that's a pink one. But we can check the size. That's also good. I will take that. See, because like if you stand here and you scroll up, that's kind of still enough view of the, I don't know. Maybe it is. But the fact that there won't be any trees towards the back is a bit interesting. Oh, I don't know if it'll look good actually. We'll put it down. I'll plant a green tree here, second stage green tree. But I feel like maybe it won't look so good. But sometimes you gotta trust the process and you gotta just like try some things around. And then once everything kind of is decorated a bit more, it'll start kind of coming together. So sometimes Animal Crossing is about trusting the process. So we'll see. Okay. And then something else I had considered before is this one here, right? Because that could be a tree too. I'm not sure how I want the waterscaping to look. Because I have this weird thing where I feel like I need to connect things. Like if I do waterscaping, I feel like everything needs to be connected in a way. Like unless I'm obviously doing like a lake, for example, then that's fine. But if I'm doing if I'm working on like rivers, I always feel like they need to kind of come from somewhere or like flow somewhere. So yeah. I feel like this part back here is very open still, but that might also be solvable with just like a vine or something. And then obviously, I mean, this couldn't be like a waterfall either, so, you know. I'm gonna maybe try something here. Oh God. I will have to grow out some of these trees because I just cannot imagine it right now. And then also what I think I'll have to do is I'll have to plant at least like a little bit. I don't think I like that pink tree. At least like a little bit on that cliff on the right-hand side. You know? By the museum, which I think the museum itself will maybe do some other time, but just like this part here. So, you know, there could be something here and here. And maybe there. And then it kind of depends on how the rest of this is going to look. Ooh, this is also, see, this I also don't like too much because it's like this perfect diagonal line. In that case, I would try and switch it up, but then these are kind of the same line. I would try and switch it up to be like, maybe like this. That's like a tad better. Now it almost feels like a perfect circle, but I don't think it is quite. We could have a tree here. Yeah, that might be nice from the front. Okay. So we've got, wait, how many was that? 5 trees? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Let me see which ones I'd like to have there. So I don't think the pink tree is going to happen. Honestly, I don't know if I'd want to have a different one. Maybe a small coconut could work. But that might be too many coconut trees. But so I think we could maybe do another pink tree. by the museum, somewhere like close-ish to the museum too. And then maybe we'll work with a green hardwood, like right there on the edge, a pink one somewhere over here, and then maybe like just a cedar towards the back again, because they do get quite tall, which is nice. Okay, so then would this here be the pink one maybe? This might be the pink one. Ooh. This might be the cedar. This here might be the green one. So pear tree. And then I guess like, yeah, bamboo and coconut just depends on, ladies. Oh my god, with their cute little hair accessories. Okay. Once again, I gotta think for a second, gotta imagine it. But the imagination has its limits. Okay, there will be a coconut right up ahead in the back there. So, whoa. Maybe the coconut tree goes more towards the right-hand side. These, the villagers just completely in the wrong spot. Okay, so let's try bamboo here. And coconut here to the front? Question mark? Again, we'll have to look at this, right? We will have to look at this. Okay, so coconut goes right there. Also, I don't know if this will look great from this view, but sometimes you have to make a few sacrifices, and not everything can look great from all the sides. Okay, and then before we do anything else, I think once again, we're just gonna go skip, I think just one day, because we've got quite a few third stage trees. So we're gonna go and just time travel one day, which is still cherry blossom season, that's good. And then, yeah, more decisions incoming. And new day. Okay, like I said, many more decisions incoming, so I'll make my way there right away. I will say, you know, every time there's like always long periods of time in between playing on this island because I record like everything here. And every time I log back in, I really like it. Like it does make me happy to see it, but the lag is starting to kill me. That's always the point in an island decorating. Ooh. In an island decorating process where I'm kind of like, I'm over it now. Let's move on. Okay. Yeah. It's starting to go to the right direction. But I think now you can, okay, the sky isn't my favorite today because there's like no clouds. But maybe now you can see that, like, for example, this part here will tell you hopefully what I mean when I say we have to look at the surrounding trees, because now I want to actually let that cedar tree grow one more day, I think. Okay, I'm trying to create an image in my mind and then go from there and stunt the trees that I want to stunt. Okay, I'm thinking I do really like this bamboo. I'm gonna have to stunt it to the side though, because I think that cedar tree, actually let's use the sapling. I think this cedar tree will grow one more stage. So we're gonna stunt the bamboo, and then I have to put down a new custom design for this part right here. Third stage, there we go. Yes. And this will have to be removed because we've stunted that one. Definitely need to stunt this coconut tree here. Actually, I was kind of thinking that it might be a tad too big now. But, you know. Okay, these ones are not fully grown yet, but they will be. This one's stunted, this one's stunted. This one will grow, this one's stunted. I'm gonna have to grab some more fruit saplings, or yeah, pears basically. Hold on. I'll just do that real quick. Actually, it probably would be smarter, and I think I've done this in the past, to use like peaches for stunting and then pears for planting green trees. But at the same time, I guess it doesn't matter too much. Okay, now that I'm standing here, I hear another mole cricket. At some point, this entire island will be filled and they will have no more room to spawn. That's when I will know my piece. Okay, I'm a little bit not sure about the hardwood coconut situation here. Because I'm thinking perspective-wise, it makes more sense to stunt the one in the front. Actually, wait, does it? Oh, wait, it might not, because perspective-wise, then they would maybe be the same height. But if we let maybe this one grow fully... Yeah, let's try it the way I had intended. I've been kind of unsure about it because I think, I don't know, maybe the pink one is too tall, but we'll trust past Maline's decision and just kind of do it the way I intended for it to be. Okay, so these ones still have to grow another day, as do these. This one is, look at this, is a tiny little coconut tree. I think that's a first stage, yeah. First day. I definitely liked, okay, actually this bamboo tree now makes me like the pink tree a bit more. So who knows, that might stay after all. We'll stunt these two together like so. Wipe this away. I'll have to check in on this again. Oh, look at this, these are growing, which is good to know. They also still have to continue though. Yeah, let's stunt the coconut? Question mark? Actually also might be nice if we let that continue a bit further. But I think I'll stunt it. Again, I think that one depends a little bit on this cedar tree. The third stage cedar tree. Okay, and then obviously all of these have just barely started to grow. There is another mole cricket on this side as well. But all of these will, I mean, at least have to be second stage. Actually, I feel like all of these will be third stage at least. Okay, one fossil. Money spot is fine. I don't really need to find that one right now, I think. Is there only one fossil? The other ones are probably where Hornsby is. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick search because I still, like I said, I still want to kind of continue and fill up the museum. Oh, and also I have this one pink tree that I could technically use just from, I think this used to be like a money tree at some point. Oh yeah, look at that. There's a few here. I will grab those. Oh my god, Hornsby's picture looks so cute. He's like a little shy boy posing for a picture. It's almost like his mom was like, could you just stand there, sweetie, and let me take a picture? And he put his arms behind his back and was like, okay. And then smiled very demurely, of course. Okay. There's another fossil. Perfect. And then these two I know are tree spots, actually. I meant for those to be trees. Is that it? Oh no, wait, there's another one. Okay, I think that's good enough. That must be good enough. All right, so I would say, I think the next one is once again jumping one day, right? Because some trees are second stage and need to be third stage. So I think it's one day. Let me just double check that. If I make my way through the lag and I actually manage to end up where I want to be. Oh, it's so nice though, walking up here and there actually just is some greenery and I don't know, is it pinkery? Yeah, the pink tree is still kind of debating because it's very similar to the one right up ahead, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. All right, so we're gonna go skip one day. And I think this will be the last day in cherry blossom season, right? Yes, the 10th. Okay. But so one more time we have the chance to see the pink trees, and then we kind of have to use even more imagination, or of course jump backwards. And once again back here. It's very inconvenient that my house is directly located on like the opposite side of the island. I should have maybe put the pipes here. I haven't been using them that much for the hi Flurry. I haven't been using them that much for the viewing platform. I should maybe just put them by my house so I can jump from there. Actually, that might make sense. But now I've grown most of the trees, so maybe it's not necessary anymore. Oh god, I'm really good at this game, you know? Always thinking of everything. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Gosh, I'll have to look at this in the lighting that I want and I'm not sure which day I want, but the lighting that I want and the day that I want. I'll have to look at it. But look, can you see these tiny coconut trees? This is a second stage, and it still looks like a first stage tree. Okay, so now obviously it's a bit thicker towards the left-hand side, but I think that's all right. I think that's okay. I think I'm messed up with the tree stunting here, though. Yeah, I did, because I wanted this green one to be stunted. I was just confused why it was so small. But I wanted the green one to be stunted, but not the pink one. However, because I stunted the coconut tree towards the back, I did stunt this growth. Okay, oopsie. Alright, so now that should grow. Now I do think this one here as a third stage is good. So the cedar tree is also finally done. So that one gets stunted in the middle. There we go. I see a fossil, which I will grab as well. Or maybe a gyroid. No, it's a fossil. Good. Good. Okay, you all continue growing. This one must be... oh, a bamboo shoot, I think. And then now I can stunt you towards the back because the cedar tree is grown. This is an entire... I don't know. You could get an entire degree in trees, in Animal Crossing trees. This is a big thing. Okay. Right, I'm gonna have to look at this from the viewing spot again because of maybe some of them need to be stopped already. Here, another mole cricket, of course. Always the mole crickets. Okay, yeah, so the small hardwood here to the front, that one will be stopped now. And that one will be stopped now, and... I don't know about the coconut. Maybe I can try that quickly. And I think this one here to the left, I actually do want to let that grow, I think. So we'll take away this sapling here. And then I might also just quickly use this tree here to try around with. So I'm gonna go eat a peach. There we go. Delicious. And then I'll grab it and exchange it. I was also just thinking whether I should swap those and put the coconut here, put the pink... oh. I mean, disregarding the mole crickets, you know, just the cliffs and the floating petals and the... yeah, I don't know. The time of day. Very pretty. It seems to be quite loud here. Maybe I can get the mole cricket to go away. Okay, maybe not. I feel like somewhere here, right? That was it. This one was it. Okay, nice. Nice. Okay. See, I like it, I like it, but the problem is I think it takes away too much from the rock garden. Yep. That's a problem. That is a problem. I didn't spend a long time to get all of these to spawn here, only for them to then be disappearing again. I don't think this would be better either, right? I'm just thinking maybe that could be a tree. Same line as the heartwood though, which I'm not the biggest fan of, but you can always try it out, of course. But I think that third stage would also be too much. Oh wait, I have to eat. To eat first. Okay, so this one, go over to the right hand side instead. I just really like using trees. I don't know, sometimes I think I can, you know, overdo it a bit. I personally like using trees though, because they're just a very easy way to fill up tiles. Honestly, like they're just, yeah. And I also, for some, I don't know if this is true or if I'm just imagining it, but I think that they're a little bit less processing power as well. So if you were to fill up your entire island with trees, I don't think it would like stutter. I don't think there would be any lag. But if you were to fill up your entire island with items, it would definitely lag, you know. I gotta say, I quite like this. I quite like this, but I don't know if, maybe I want to do that. I'll have to see this. This is once again going to be something I have to see with other parts around it. Once it's like maybe a tad more decorated. Because of, you know, like, will it look like weird and just stand out too much, cover too much of the rocks, etc. But maybe I like it. Okay, and then you will be removed, and this will be a cedar tree instead, you know? Okay. And then you know what? I'll just switch these. Or actually, wait, no, that doesn't make any sense because this one was supposed to be fully grown. Yeah. So I'll switch them around and then they'll both still have to grow like one more day, which is good. I can do that. I can deal with that, but then otherwise it would have been too confusing. I say as if all of this hasn't been very confusing already. Okay, but so this one here, quick focus. This one here would be third stage, so 3 sections. This will be second stage. This one is stunted, perfect. These are stunted. And then you will actually just be able to roam freely and you'll be fully grown. Okay. Yep. All right. And then I want to try how this changes if like at least on all the diagonal tiles, there'd already be some vines, or at least on most of them. Maybe not on every single one, but most of them. I really like vines. Oh, wrong one. And I think I can maybe partially overdo it. Plus, I don't know if it's like the perfect, or like if it fits the coastal retreat vibes, or if maybe I should do a little bit less in this case. I just like them. I just like how they make the vines look, the cliffs look. Vines, cliffs, confusing. You know? Okay, but then I do think this one should be the one to the front instead of the back. There we go. All right. Yeah. Okay. And then we got to continue growing stuff, I think. Should we already start thinking about this part here to the left also? Like, should there be more trees? Can there be more trees? I mean, I kind of think this would be great. And like perspective wise, I think that would work. I'm gonna try for this to be a green one. A green second stage, I think. Just to have a bit of greenery in front of the cliff. Usually I also wouldn't love it because it's now the same line as the tree on top of the cliff. So like they're directly behind each other. Like this, you know? But I think because of the perspective, that will actually work out perfectly fine. Oh wait, and I'll keep this one so I can climb up. Okay, so this one would be second stage. There we go. Okay, and then technically this could move outwards a tad more. Maybe one more tile and then it can have like a tree here. No, I think that would cover too much. But I mean, it's relatively straight already. Maybe I could just continue that vibe. And then we can have we can just have this a little bit wider. Oh. Body on the beach. Interesting. You know, but so maybe it would just be like this. And then, I mean, this could be just a tad further. I feel like that's still kind of fine. It's relatively straight here, but you know, it's on the very outside of the island, so I think it'll be fine. I don't think too many people would notice this, or even if they do, I feel like no one would really question it or, you know. But so now what we can do is we can move this tree further to the front, which I mean, hope kind of helps with the angle. Actually, I don't know if it does. I think we'll have a tree here. Oh yeah, there definitely. Ooh, which one though? Would that also be green one? And then maybe this one here, it doesn't really work the way I'd hoped. This might be another case where like the tree directly in front of the bamboo would be better because, you know, perspective. Oh gosh, I don't know. Let me check. I kind of want to try it maybe. Would it be this then? Yeah. Yeah, that would be the tree, I think. If we do a green one towards the back. And a green one towards the front as well. Should that be a cedar tree maybe? Like just a second stage cedar tree. And maybe the one in the back will be third stage instead. I am confused. I am very confused. But yeah, so this one here, I mean, will maybe be third. And then this one here will be second. Yeah. And then that might give us nice framing. I also think this one will just be second stage. That might give us a nice framing, at least from the viewing platform. I might have to place a few more here, depending on how much you see from Hornsby's place. And also, I guess, like, if, you know, if we choose for this to have, like, a gazebo or something. Maybe this could be just, like, this picnic, sort of, like, picnic spot. Kind of like this, romantic getaway. This is the place to go if you want to go on a date or something. I don't know. I don't know. And then I'm sort of picturing like a bench here. If we can make that work, like a bench or this like viewfinder sort of thing. And of course, I still have a bunch of items with me, right? Like I still have the wind turbines, etc. But I think before I can do that, you know, I need to get the trees all to a point where I like them. So now we will venture outside of cherry blossom season. So tomorrow everything will be completely green. Okay, did I remember to bring the pipe this time? Of course, there's rain. Oh, I did. Okay, perfect. Now we can hop in. That's really good. That's much nicer. There we go. All right. Oh, yeah, see? Very different vibe immediately, I think. Could also really work. Almost makes me, like, rethink these two trees here. Seeing it in a different weather. Okay, I'll have to think about that. I'll have to think about that. I was just, like, imagining switching them around. You know? But I feel like all the green is obviously gonna, like, it's throwing me off, so I think I'll have to go back to the right time and then look at that again. Okay, so we'll get started. So this looks interesting because it's just 3 different sizes of the same tree, but then usually it'd be with different colors, so I think it works a little bit better. All right, so oh, Red is here today, but we can't get to him. This is still not fully grown, still not tall enough. Oh, look at that. The fossil's directly in front of the museum now. How handy. How handy. Who knows? Maybe we'll do a little quick trip later on. We'll see, but I feel like I'm kind of in the decorating groove of things. Okay, and then here's where it gets a bit interesting, because now I don't remember. I think this was the green one, right? I think this was the green one. I would definitely want to stunt this one, though, so that the bamboo has, like, a slightly different size, maybe? And then I almost want to try and stunt these two as well, and then kind of, once again, look at it in the right coloring, I guess. Okay, so these are stunted. That's good. Any more fossils somewhere over here? Nope. I'll also get my miles. There we go. Grow fruit tree. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, I haven't done much diving, I just saw. At least according to my... Oh, yeah. At least according to my, what was it called? The Nook Miles. Alrighty. And then... Oh yeah, the coconut tree on the bottom layer is now grown. I kind of like that. It's a lot. I could maybe see that some might think this is too many trees. But that's kind of what I wanted. I wanted this very, like, natural sort of vibe. Okay. And then we'll go, so the hardwood here is already stunted. No? Yeah, it is. Okay, this one still needs to grow. And the coconut is now at the right stage. Okay. So, second stage. Let's see. So, I need to jump 1 day again, right? All these also still need to grow. Okay. Yeah. I would say, you know, it's raining. It's not the right coloring anymore. There's no use in staying in this time. So, 1 more day to the future. It is. All right. I'll see you in just a second. Okay, at least no rain today. Sky, could be better. I just think it looks prettier when there's, like, a few wispy clouds, you know? And it quite, I don't know. Just the view isn't quite as clear. Like, there's just too many things I don't love here, you know? It's just not quite it. Okay. Right. I'm having thoughts. They are the following. I think this tree up here, this hardwood, I don't like that these two are the same size. Obviously, they'd be different colors, so that'd be better. But I think this one here needs to be a second stage cedar tree instead. There's really not that many cedar trees going on, especially towards that right-hand side. So I think that would look a little bit nicer. So that'll be switched around in a second. And then as for this part. Yeah, I think it's almost like predicted. So these two are good. with second stage. Those I'm happy with. I don't have any more peaches. Okay. There we go. But then this one here should be third stage, no? Just to cover a little bit more of that cliff, I think. Any fossils here? Nope. Any fossils here? Nope. I was gonna say nope, but then there's one. Here we go. Oh, and it's not a fossil. Okay. Well, you know, you had me. Had me fooled. Alrighty, so I need a new stack of peaches, I think it was. Yeah, there we go. And then I'll run over here first. I think the others were probably fine. These are now also fully grown, which is good. The others were probably fine. I might have to check again from the front. Okay, I can also use this one to stunt others. And then let me eat one peach. And then you are a cedar tree. And you're a second stage. You're going to be a second stage at least. Here we go. Okay, the others are stunted. Here's some fossils, which I will grab. And I'll have to deposit them in the storage too, because I'm almost... Yep, almost running out of room now. Okay. Okay. And another gyroid. Okay. I think on my newer islands, I haven't even unlocked the gyroids. And it's... You know, the gyroids are nice, so it's a little sad, but at the same time, it's kind of nice because you don't have to worry about them cluttering up your island every day. Okay, you are stunted. Alrighty. That's it. And then I think this one still needs to be stunted, and then that might be it. Yeah. Okay, so you also get a peach. Okay, so here's what we'll do. We'll go and actually first we'll go and check for any more fossils maybe. Someone wants to move out, which is not happening because this is the final lineup. I think what I'll do is I'll just deposit my little tree right here. Because this is, I have to, you know, still decorate this part anyway. And then who knows, I might still want to use a large green tree. So you go here, stunted. There we go. Then I'll just grab all the fossils I can find and then we'll declutter my pockets. And then we'll go time travel one more time because we, actually I think the only one that still needs to grow is that cedar tree we just planted, which is going to be second stage. Oh my gosh, okay. All the way up here on this cliff. Rude. There we go. Ooh, can we swap it maybe? Can we just drop like a gyroid? Not loving the fact that there is now a gyroid dropped, but oh my god, and there is another fossil here. See, this is a problem. Okay, I can maybe put away the little lily of the valley. That one can go here. And then I can grab maybe the last... See, watch this also be a gyroid now. This one here. No, it's a fossil. Okay, good. At least something. And now I need to declutter my pockets. And then maybe I'll be back to get the gyroid, but wouldn't count on it. I would... Oh my god. How did you get here? Alice. How did you get here on this cliff? Girl, like, you cannot from this side. So she must have wandered. No, I literally don't know how she got there. Because obviously... So this is closed off. You can see the shell there. I mean, she could have walked around this, but she must have wandered like in here and then all around this cliff to end up here in front. That seems like awfully complicated, I won't lie. I didn't think they could. I didn't think they could, you know, walk these complicated pathings. Okay, so all of the fossils will go into storage. There we go. And then we'll figure those out some other time. And then, we'll go jump. Okay, we actually still need to skip 1 day for this tree. Okay, that's a little annoying. And then 2 for the other. Okay, yeah. I mean, let's get a move on it. That's unfortunately the reality of Animal Crossing. If you are into the decorating and you are open to time traveling, then sometimes there's a lot of that time traveling. So, you know, here's some more. Okay. I'll actually ignore my mailbox in honor of just taking care of that tree and moving on. I am over it at this point. Okay, so we'll just go and plant something here, which I think I have to remove this vine for. So this one here, we'll just throw in a little peach sapling. There we go. Remove this. And then move on again. Right? Yeah. Oh yeah, but I think I'm gonna like the cedar up there. Okay, so I think now what I will do is actually I'll move forward, get this tree grown, and just stunt it quickly. And then I'll actually already move backwards. So I will see you when there's some pink trees once again. And here we are. I also decided to go to like 6 like 30-ish, which is slightly nicer lighting maybe even. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to see. Oh, but yeah, we do have some clouds today. All right. We have some clouds. We have the pink trees again. Yeah, it's like still a little bit, it's not the clearest view, but I think this is nice. Okay, I definitely like this to the left-hand side. Now, I think to the front left here, we might have to like start incorporating something else maybe. But you know, generally this is kind of a nice framing. I also like it to the right-hand side now. I think now with like the trees and the museum and stuff, the coconut tree that we just planted here doesn't seem like out of place. The one thing I'm noticing though is I think this up here, I don't like how in this angle it looks like the coconut tree is like directly in front of the cedar tree. That's like one thing I'm not the biggest fan of. So I'm gonna have to go over there quickly. I like the size of it, I think. I'm gonna have to go over there quickly and see. Yeah, and it's not the greatest from like this view either. So could we maybe fix this if we just move the coconut tree a tile further to the right, which technically puts it in the same line as the cedar behind it, like the big one, you know? But perspective? Question mark? Perspective might solve this issue. So I won't go too overboard and like change everything around. So I'll just switch the tree over and then take a look at it again because it might not be my favorite. Okay, so here's the tree. Okay, yeah, but you know, I think I like it more from this side now. Okay. And then I'll check it from here. Now we've got a bit more of an opening there, of course, so we might have to think about a possible like item or something. Okay. Still sort of interesting-ish, but maybe a little bit better. Might be even better if that if that pink tree, I was gonna say green, but no, if that pink tree is a fully grown one, but then I don't know if I'd like that from this view. So maybe we'll just leave it like this, and we'll kind of see if like decorations help the vibe along a little bit. Right, so we have done the first big thing, which is tree planting. Now this is always something that takes a long time, as you might be able to see. And obviously I'm very particular about it. Like, I don't think you have to be this particular about it. but I kind of am. But then always, like, I always feel like it sort of is worth it, you know? Okay, so there's two things we could focus on now. The first part obviously being a little bit of waterscaping down here in the center. The second part being, and this is where maybe the pipes would have been good again, some taller things like the balloons or the wind turbines. Now, obviously wind turbines would usually not stand like in between trees. That doesn't really make the most sense, but you know, this is Animal Crossing. So I think we could be fine. I'm just not sure which I prefer or if I like a mixture of the two. Okay, let me quickly stand here. You know what I'll do also is I will actually take a picture of my screen right now. This is something I do sometimes. I will take a picture of my screen right now with my phone. Just like that. There we go. And now I'll just put that picture up just in front of me so that even when I work on the background, I can kind of imagine where I am currently working on. Because I feel like hopefully that'll help me a little bit with placing some things and placing a few more than just like one. And then we can check back in. Okay, so I think there should be something right here. Now I'll just go around and we'll just try a few things. And then we can always go back in and change some things around or take them away again. And then I want to try a balloon, maybe like here. If possible, I'll try them on the full tile because then we can still decorate around it nicely. And then maybe we can try a balloon right here. And maybe we can try a turbine right here. Or this isn't, can I push this further? I think so, right? Yeah, kind of like that maybe. All right. I'm gonna put a vine here just to climb around. And then maybe got a balloon over there. I've got a wind turbine to the right-hand side, which might work. And then I've got a wind turbine there, which might be too hidden, but we'll see. Actually, yeah, let's take a look at it. Let's take a look at it already. All right. All right. Okay. Forming my thoughts. I'll take a new picture, I think, actually. I'll take a new picture because then I can compare it better. Okay, so my thought is that I don't know about the spacing. I think maybe there won't be enough space here. But maybe instead of the balloon here, we can try another turbine, which would probably have to be... I'm going to have to stunt this to a different side. We might have to shift it around. I feel like this might not be the ideal moment. But so maybe this could be... Oh no. That is enough room though, right? I think so. Okay, can I place it from this side? No. Okay, I'm gonna try... Hold on, okay, I'll try to plant something here. I'll try to plant something here. And then try it from this side again. Wait, that should definitely be enough space though. It's just 2 tiles wide. There we go. Okay. Yeah, because it might have to be partially behind this tree here instead. Okay, but so maybe those. And then I think I like to bring the balloon back, but just further back here. Maybe even further. Maybe this has to be basically back here so it doesn't seem too overshadowing. And then also, maybe we'll do the same thing here, where I will try a wind turbine instead. Maybe like that? Is that full tiles? Oh my god, no, it's like weird, I think. Okay, let me also do the same thing here again. I'll plant something there. And just as a precaution, I'll plant something there too. Although could we push it back there? Oh my god. Some items are so annoying. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, so this definitely would have to be partially in front of the tree then. Or maybe fully in front. Maybe like this is better, actually. Okay. And then... oh god, I'm trying to guess where that would be spacing wise, but maybe the balloon could be more like here instead. It looks really interesting. Okay, let's take a look at it again, shall we? Oh, okay, yes. Okay, the balloon I just placed is definitely not great there. But I do think I quite like the wind turbines. We might... oh god, can I do that? I'm gonna have to look at the spacing. Yeah, roughly I like it. I just do think I'll have to try basically all of them shifted just like a little bit. So I think this one down here, I'll try to put behind the tree. So it's a bit further on the right-hand side, you know? So we'll also go and stunt this to somewhere else. There we go. Okay, and now let's hope this goes into the perfect place right away. That'd be nice. Yeah, there we go. Okay. This time I didn't take a picture, and now I'm like already forgetting how it looked. But so I think this one I kind of wanted to try and maybe shift it over to the right-hand side, which also means this tree would have to be stunted somewhere else. Perspective things are... they require a lot of patience, and patience is not really something I think I have, and would say I have, but you know, we do the best we can. And then maybe this one in that like middle place where we had it before, which I think is this. Yeah, maybe. Okay, now let's take a look at it again. I do still like the balloons. I think I actually do want like a mixture of all of those. Just, you know. Maybe we have to do one thing at a time. Did I do that photo trick? No, I did not. Okay. All right, so my thought is I like this one. I like this one. These two, I think I have to shift back to how they were before once again. And then maybe I can try to have a balloon somewhere in between the cedar and bamboo there. And then think somewhere to the front left. Maybe. But I can't really guess where that would be. Maybe here. Maybe not. So this was more to this side, right? So it's like halfway in front of the tree, and then this would have to move backwards again. Plus, I didn't actually stunt the small hardwood again, so... and then, I mean, this would be the most obvious space for it. It's directly in between. Maybe even a tad further back. The goal is that no one can basically walk here, right? So this is just gonna be an area that you see from the front, and then that's basically it. We'll see if that works out. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is better. The balloon here to the front is a little bit too out there. So we'll try to make that a bit more subtle. And then I kind of want to have something right in this spot, like, you know, underneath, like sort of underneath the wind turbine. I don't know if that's something I can do, but maybe I can try to fit in like a balloon towards like the very back or something. Okay, we'll try it with this instead. And then, I mean, one option that I have is maybe putting a balloon here. I don't know if that's already enough. I feel like that's too far off to the side, but we can always remove like a little bit of the fence back there and put it there instead, which could also work. Yeah, because that needs to be further to the right-hand side. But I think if I it might get too small then. Oh gosh, okay. I don't want to shape anything away from the cliff anymore though. How do I feel about this balloon on the side? It's also it's quite there, isn't it? Maybe that's okay though. I could move it like a half a tile over, so it's like this instead. Or I can also, you know, push it right to that cliff. That's another option we have. I guess that kind of depends. I think I want to do the other one first too before I check back. Come on. So this here would be the balloon and not the fence. But then we do put the fence back down right here, which makes it a bit more open, but all things considered, I doubt that we'll be able to tell. Oh, it does show up a little bit. Okay, wait, let's do the photo trick. It might show up enough. Does it? Does it? Because the problem is gonna be if I plant something on top of the cliff, you know, that might show up more than the balloon does. I think I kind of like the one on the left now though. Yeah. Which also makes, maybe we don't need a balloon on the right-hand side. Maybe we need another one on the left-hand side. Further back. I want to play around with maybe this one. I don't know if you'd see it. But then having like a bit of a double balloon. Okay, you don't really see it. And if I push it behind the tree or something, I could try it further up behind the coconut. But that might also not be great. Oh, maybe here? That's maybe too much. But I mean, we can always try, you know? And then maybe I only have one more, technically, but I could grab more. I could try another balloon up here somewhere, or even like, I mean, I could try it here, you know? But I'm guessing it'd be too tall then. Or next to the bamboo, but same thing. I'm guessing it'd be too tall. The only option would maybe be if this is a balloon, and then maybe I can just quickly grab like a shrub from somewhere and I can check it out. And we plant that one in front, that they kind of work nicely together. Yeah, but see, that's like above the wind turbine. That's not quite what I pictured. And then also I think the balloon on the left is not what I wanted. Okay, I have more thoughts. I think I will try, because this one here might be cute if it's between the bamboo and the cedar, so further to the right, you know? And then maybe this, the upstairs one could stay, and the downstairs one could just move over to the left. That could also be cute. I don't know if maybe it would go right there or halfway behind the tree. I'm thinking halfway behind the tree, but let's try it like this. I hear another mole cricket, and I hate them. Okay, and then this balloon will be tried here. I do have one more wind turbine, but I think in terms of the turbines... Oh, hi, Pate. I think I'm good. Oh, yeah. Still leaves the space by that turbine. Okay with the balloon on the right-hand side, though, now. Yeah. Don't know about this one on the left. Don't know if maybe I preferred it before. One more test is moving it a tad further to this side. And then just let me check out here. So I can't extend the cliff further. The only thing I could do... I can't cut it away either, right? No, okay. The only thing I could do is bring this like as a right angled cliff instead of around it, which would give me one more tile to place something, which maybe would be good for a fence, actually coming to think of it. That's not that easy to do though, because I think I'll have to remove the tree. Okay, I'm gonna try it. I feel like that's worth it to try. Oh, and I forgot to put the fruit sapling back down. That's not good. That is not good. Okay, because now I can bring it out like this, then like this, and then I can put the fence back down here. And I can put my cedar tree back down here. God, it's too many steps. Too many steps. And now I can bring my fence back here. I usually do not like to leave like angled cliffs like this, but maybe in this case it will help my problem. Pate has left the picnic spot. Okay, I definitely saw a lot of items just pop back in. But I think that happens a lot of times when you do like a viewing platform like this. So maybe that's fine. So it definitely didn't help the wind turbine problem at all. Like you barely see the top of the fence. So, well, you know, I don't mind leaving it like this, but I think it doesn't really get us any advantage. Now, the balloon on the left, I'm not hating, but I honestly want to try to add one more. I don't know if that'd be overkill though. Like maybe that's too many. But I mean, it's supposed to be impressive, right? It is supposed to be impressive. Balloon. I was just thinking about what to put in the center of the rock garden. And for a brief second, I once again thought about the shell fountain. But then I remembered the shell fountain is like 1.5 tiles. Which is really annoying. So I can't use that, unfortunately. Okay. Where was this one? Was it here? I think it was there, which is actually kind of terrible. And then this was the tree, because I'm taking away a lot of tiles for decorating, but you know, whatever. Oh no, it might be further to the right. Hold on. I think we might move it over just next to the cedar tree instead. And now it's 7. The 7 a.m. music is not my favorite, but the 7 a.m. lighting it usually is. Because it's looking like a bit more on the clear side now, but then at the same time it's still very romantic and cutesy looking, you know? I think I kind of like it. Towards the left now with the 3 balloons in kind of these unruly distances. Now, one of the balloons will have to be rotated, I think, because now they're these two, so this one on the right and this one at the very top, they're pointing in the same direction. Now I think it works. Yeah, now they look different. Can we see that? Yeah, see? Now they're all kind of twisted differently, which I think is good. I actually like that. I'm still having the issue with this part by the right-hand side wind turbine. I think that one's still bothering me a little bit. I quickly want to see if maybe planting something to the front would solve this issue a lot more easily than I could think of right now. So maybe right here, honestly, would already be enough. I can't tell if it's further back, like the angle makes it sort of hard. Oh my god, look. Ajay's like, oh, what's happening here? Oh my god, look at all the butterflies. I love this. I feel like a lot of times when I work on like overviews like this, suddenly the butterflies start showing up and like, look, it's like, what is it, 5 butterflies in one spot? Oh my god, yeah, the shrub. Do you see the shrub? That is solving issues right there. Maybe we can try to figure out an item for like right behind it. I think a shrub is probably the way to go. Maybe we can figure out an item just behind it that is also a tad taller. So or like maybe wheat fields could help. Wheat fields could bridge that gap there too. Yes. Yes. What was it that I stole? A hydrangea shrub, I think. Let me just return that to what I just took it away. I'm happy with this though. I'm liking the turbines and the balloons. I'm glad that my plan and what I wanted here is, yeah, turning out the way that I had hoped, honestly. Okay, let me grab some shell partitions and also the light and record player, music speaker, shell speaker. There we go. I did not grab the hyacinth. As I said, not hyacinth, hydrangea, sorry. Get something out, please. And please get hydrangea shrubs. We'll go around with shrubs in general in a little bit. But usually before I really start like filling in all the spots with like the planted things such as like shrubs, flowers, and weeds, I usually try and focus on just the like items first. So usually I'll go like trees and items first, kind of, you know, depending on which is more important. Like I think in this case towards the left here, I'd probably put down the pergola first and then see what trees I can fit around it. Oftentimes I'll plant the trees first and then see what items I can fit in and then fill the rest of the spots. Kind of usually how the order of that is gonna go. Okay, so yeah, definitely something like in between the cedar and the hydrangea. I was gonna say hyacinth again, by the way. So I think maybe we'll stunt it to a different side. This might be a more important spot. Again, these are the type of things that I obsess over a lot. Like this is something I think if you walked up to this area and it was like fully decorated, you probably would not notice if there was like a slight gap between an item or not. But these are, weirdly enough, these are the spots that I really like focus on and I obsess over and I really want to get right. So yeah. Oh yeah, I think that's good. Yeah, see, that's what I want. Awesome. Okay, perfect. Yes. Now I feel like that's good. I'm happy with that coverage for now. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, there's one more thing I want to try that actually is more museum themed. And also I might want to try placing one more tree to the right-hand side, kind of like where, oh my gosh, sorry, that was too zoomed in. Kind of like right here. So it sort of maybe covers the side of the museum, right? Because I kind of don't love having that one exposed, but I'm not sure how that would go, and how that would look when you're standing in front of the museum itself. I will quickly take another picture of this because I think I'll remember the area a little bit better if I do. And I also hear another mole cricket, of course. Oh my god, Pate. What is Pate looking at? What is she looking at? It looks like she's actually looking at the area. Oh my god, do you see that? Oh my god, that's adorable. What do you mean? Is she looking at the vine, or does that actually work like that? That she sees like something in the distance? That was the most, oh my god, that was the most adorable thing ever. What do you mean? Gosh. Okay, wait. Mole cricket definitely here. Or not? Oh, that was it. This one here, I think. That's why, like, sometimes I just have these patches of weeds in places because I just aggressively want to cover them. So basically, this was the spot where I wanted to try something, and then, oh my god, it's hard. What? It's hard to guess where that might be. Perspective-wise, I think maybe this, maybe even here. Or just further back. I want to maybe try with this area. And I remember I had that one green, I think it was a large young hardwood tree. So we'll use that one. And I think I maybe want to try to have a little statue in that opening spot, which I have no idea if I do have statues, by the way. Because I think I still wanted to get those for decorating. So I don't think I have it. I'm thinking the one without the arms. I'm so sorry. I don't really know anything about art, if I'm honest. Oh, let's take the gazebo, by the way. I don't really know anything about art, to be honest, and I actually don't know those item names by heart. I wonder if I could use something else to kind of imitate it. Maybe that? Maybe that statue? I kind of wonder if I do have it. I'm tempted to go into my museum right now, but then I don't know. Maybe like here, you know? I think it's taller. It's taller and a bit thinner, but it might be enough to try it out. Okay, and then let me grab that tree. Excuse me. Pate's going home. Maybe she'll sing. It's been a while since I saw her sing. That was adorable. I almost cried. That was, I mean, that's why I gave her the microphone, but then I didn't expect her to actually, you know, do it. Okay, there we go. This is the one I wanted. I could have gone here so much more easily, by the way. This was very overcomplicated. And also, I should stop eating my fruit. I do have like boba and stuff. I think at least I do. Usually I try to get some boba every time. Okay. So since I'm here, let me also put down the gazebo and start looking at whether we think that's kind of cute or not. Actually, I think it is. And then something I like to try is, or, you know, just to check it up, is to see kind of where the full tiles are, because obviously Animal Crossing does use sort of like a grid system to decorate, and so sometimes I'll just plant like weeds so that I know where exactly on the grid I currently am, because the items can be dragged on like half a tile, but then planted things can only ever be done on the full tile. Yeah. So honestly, from the viewing platform, I could even see us pushing this in further, but then I think if you stand here and have it smushed like this against the cliff, that might not be the best. But this way you can kind of see it to the front, which I think is quite nice. Yeah, but maybe a little bit further to the left. We can also maybe try it a bit further back, but I felt like that was blocking quite a bit of the carefully curated trees. Still kind of works like this, I think. Yeah, you just kind of see like the edge. It still feels like I need a tree right behind it or something. I'm kind of torn. I don't know if maybe it should be something pink or maybe like a coconut instead. Maybe pink though. Oh my god, I can't believe I like this a lot already, I will have to say. I can't believe how much like the trees and stuff already changes it. So I know I have another pink tree, so we can try this in a second too. Maybe there? Or do we think closer even? Maybe further back or further or like closer to the gazebo. It's kind of hard to tell. This will be a moment of like trying it out. And then maybe we can have another like coconut tree somewhere there. Frame the gazebo nicely. Okay, speaking of trees, let me go get some boba because I have a feeling we're gonna have to try around with this, dig them up a little bit. Few times maybe to keep trying. So where's my boba? There's my boba. Okay, but I don't have that much left, but I still have a little bit, and I also still have some cotton candy, which is also nice. All right, so we'll try a tree here. Keep in mind though, this is a large young, and I think I might want to have a fully grown one. See, but it doesn't look great from this side. From this side, I want it to be closer to the museum. Which I think I also do from the viewing platform. Okay, could I shift it a tile further back? Would that already fix it? Or we could maybe try this one here. I think from the viewing platform, that might not be nice then though. Oh my god, and that boba literally had one sip left in it. Oh gosh, okay, great. Much better though from this angle. Much better. Yeah. Just what I expected from this angle though. Here I'd like to move it one more to the left, but then I'm thinking it's not going to be nice from this view. It's going to block the other one too much again. Ooh, I'm wondering if I can like, I don't know, if I can do something else to get the best of both worlds, if you will. Because like that's not going to be great, you know? And then I don't know which part is like more important to me. I mean, since I'm working on this right now, I feel like this is more important. And in this case, that would be basically ideal. Ah, okay. It'd also be a bit taller, by the way. But then I prefer it because I think, I don't know, you kind of walk up to the museum like this, and this is going to be like the first, this is going to be like the important museum frame, right? So I feel like I'd be sort of ruining it if I plant these two trees like that in front of each other. So I think I'm gonna have to put it in the spot where we just had it. I did prefer that a lot. But then what do I do for the museum part, for like the side part there? Could I maybe try another statue or something? Some of them are quite like, quite a few tiles though. You know, maybe something like here. Something tall to cover the side. Like there's just not that many tall items that cover things enough. Okay, Pate is now working out. Also totally fine for me. Yep, a statue could fix it though. Statue could fix it. And also I think, you know, the glowing moss statue that I put there, I think works. Yeah, I think that works too. Did I have another one of those? Because if so, I will put that on the side of the building too, and we'll see if maybe that could help. And then I'm gonna have to check how many different types of statues I like. Or maybe the shell fountain could be one of them. Did I only have one glowing moss statue? Okay. Now that is unfortunate. Yeah, there's probably not really anything else though. Like potted plants are all fine and well, but I feel like not really on the outside. At least I'm not for some reason feeling the vibe for this island. Okay, could this be a fountain? But you know what? I doubt it because it's gonna block like literally everything. And then it's not gonna fit here, is it? Because it's 1.5. That's the most annoying thing ever, is the fact that that is 1.5 tiles wide. To be like a tall statue here. Okay, basically gone from this angle. Okay, let me check on the viewing spot. I'm gonna say maybe. I'm gonna say maybe, but this is, it just considers too many angles for me to be able to make a decision right now. You know what? I'm thinking about the statue that has like the wings on it though. For just in front of the museum. And then maybe, is it the beautiful statue? I'm gonna take a look at my museum because I actually collected quite a few things already. So you know what? Let's go check that out. Okay, statues are up here. I had to think for a second, oh gosh. All right, yeah, see, because I do have quite a bit already. I was thinking about this one to the left and maybe this one just in front of the museum. And then, I mean, those are mostly the ones, I mean, this one we maybe could use, but those are like, oh, tutus here. Those are like mostly the ones I could probably use for like outside decorating. I think a lot of the other ones aren't that cute. I also cannot believe how many paintings I'm still missing when I spent like so much time looking for stuff on this island. Yeah, because this one might be like a 2x2. I'm actually not certain about that though. The other option is to maybe use some like display stands or something like that. But then in this particular case, coming from the front, you would literally only see the display stand and like nothing else. So that also is a bit weird. And then, I mean, I don't really know what to use on the other side of the museum. That's something for like future Malene to worry about. But since I'm going to be basically using the two statues that I'm thinking about on this side, that might also make it a bit more complicated. Unless I maybe go and use something like maybe the butterfly models, you know? Maybe that could be... Butterfly models could also be cute for museum stuff. Okay, let me try the shell partition there. Oh my god, all the wind turbines plopping back in is, yeah, interesting. The mood, for sure. Ooh. Now, you know what? I don't mind this. Did I already do the trick thing? I think maybe I did. I'm not sure. I might like that. So maybe we go with the statue on the right-hand side. Or would that be the shell partition? Oh my god. There's too many decisions to make. There's too many decisions to make. Shell partition. I have a second one, so we can actually have them here both at the same time. Now I guess the options are either like this, or shifted backwards, or behind the green tree. Shifted backwards might also be fine. Although then we have like a double shell partition with this one here. Also, yeah. Oh. Okay, or we have to think about something else in this part. Because I didn't hate that. And if we put that maybe like this. Could this be something planted, by the way? Could be. Okay, interesting. Interesting. All right. Maybe shift it back over to the left. Oh, might be nicer. See, this is what I mean. The viewing platforms, it's so much running back and forth. And just checking between the different positions. Like, you're just shifting things by like one tile and you immediately have to check again. Okay. Again, that might be like the beautiful statue. And then we can use the one with the wings on the right-hand side of the museum instead. Yeah. I think this is good. I would have still, I think, preferred the tree to cover like the actual corner, but this way at least the side of the museum is kind of hidden and it just has like the shells there, which is nice. Okay. In that case, let me go. So that tree will grow, right? And then I'll actually take this one here and we'll try around by the gazebo. And another boba tea done. Yeah, I think a lot of those were like, I already started drinking them and then just put them back in my storage. Which is kind of annoying, but also understandable mistake, I would say. Okay, the mole crickets. Yeah, my favorite thing. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah. No, I think it does have to be further to the front. Honestly, we should just try one tile at a time. Or do we think a coconut would be better? Let me try it and then evaluate again. Okay. Okay, you just see like a glimpse of it. If you shift the camera all the way to the left, you see like a glimpse of the pink. You don't really see it if you go like this. That's okay. How does it look from here? I think that's all right. Maybe the coconut can be there then. And like, third stage might be enough. So it doesn't get too big. Coconut, there we go. For this one, I will definitely mark it again. Third stage, okay. And then I feel like I want to use this spot here for a tree. And then to not make it super awkward, I think that we have to put another tree like here. I feel like that would make the framing all right. In this case, maybe we can go for... I want to say like a green one, but that also... I'll have to take a look at. And then maybe this could be like a cedar tree. Although I'm saying that with a look of uncertainty on my face, I think. Yeah, there also might be too much of a gap in between these. And then if the coconut tree isn't that tall, then maybe this one can't be as tall either. Oh my god, I did not expect it to go there, but okay. Still works for me. Oh my god, is it on top of the cliff here? Because then I can get rid of it. That was it, right? Yeah, that was it. Look at this! All of this is covered. And then from Hornsby... I don't know if I want you to see the gazebo from Hornsby's place, but I mean, we can still work with trees right there too. Definitely a vine right there. And then, you know, we could get away with a tree there and also here, which makes this one kind of awkward. Wait, hey, maybe that's better. Maybe that's better if this is the green one. This one is a bamboo one. Oh my god, I think something just fell against my window. I don't know what it is though. It might have just been like snow from the roof? I don't know. Okay. So this is second stage, right? Second stage. And then depends on the view from the front, I think. From that point where I was standing, basically nothing. From here, honestly, that could be a fully grown coconut, which I think I maybe want to try. And then, you know, for Hornsby, we could do like a cedar next to it, and then you just don't see the gazebo from the front at all, which I think might be better because in order to like, you know, embrace it and make it like part of the area, it would be too far to the back, I think. Yeah, we'll have to look at this though, because it might block it too much. Okay. I think I'd like to continue with the waterscaping next. Which basically for you will be right now. IRL me will quickly go and eat something though. And now after having some food, and even more importantly, after I got myself a hot chocolate, I would say next up I'd like to maybe tackle the waterscaping, just because I need to figure out if what I want to do here is actually going to work. Because like I said earlier, initially I wanted to do like a sort of like river style build, like tiny little like thin rivers, or I guess like streams you'd call them, and maybe even like waterfalls. But because I really like having all these trees, I think that that's not gonna work. We can barely do any waterfalls here actually. So like this can't be one, this can't be one, because they're all way too close to any trees. We could maybe work something in over to the right hand side, but I feel like the right hand side is not the perfect place for it. So instead, I'm thinking of like pond sort of shapes. However, I maybe want to try around with a couple of like, yeah, like tiny pond shapes. But then there's only so many shapes that you can do that still work, because once again, kind of like with cliffs, I personally like to round most corners, and obviously you can't really you can't really round too many things when they're like very, very small, right? So we'll see. I just kind of want to avoid this getting, or like this like turning into another big like lake build, because we already have one of those. And I don't think I want to have anything symmetrical, because obviously you can do really fun shapes with waterscaping, or also with like pathing, etc. You can do really cutesy shapes. I just don't think this is the moment for it though. I'm leaning more towards like some, yeah, just different shapes all together. Okay. Let me just kind of see what the vibe is once you kind of add some water to it. Because that's the problem also, is when you have like, you know, ponds that are too small, you barely see the waterscaping. Although I kind of like it. I also actually don't mind the one in front that's not rounded to all the sides. I think I'm gonna try to move that a tad lower, so it would go here. This would be the rounded part, and then it actually would be brought in right there, with this being rounded. And then they can be close to the rocks, at least, right? So maybe we could do another one here, although it should be the other way around, so it doesn't just, it's not just a copy paste sort of thing. But let me see. Or of course these could be connected if that ends up looking halfway decent. Maybe sort of like this, whatever that is. Okay. Just trying around, right? We gotta see if any of this will, yeah, just turn out okay-ish and actually look halfway decent. I'm kind of questioning that at the minute, but you know, okay, well, let's close this up again, and then return it to, oh wait, this is also kind of cute. Could I turn this the other way and just then round it? I'm like, there's images going on in my head, I feel like, and I'm trying to kind of bring those to life, but I'm not necessarily sure what I'm doing, so, you know. Yeah, many straight corners here, so don't know if I like that. This looks kind of like a fish now. Okay. Or maybe just one slightly bigger one to the front there. Okay, I don't know. I'll check it out. Hold on. Actually, maybe not too bad. I think the ones in the front, I'm gonna have to round a bit more. But I genuinely think this could kind of be cutesy. Okay, let me add those rounded tiles to the front part. Hold on. And then we'll look at it again. Just because I feel like, you know, if I just do a lake, like one big continuous thing, could also be really cute, but it just has a different vibe to it. Whereas if I do many smaller things, and then in the center where there's like land, I could obviously plant some more flowers and shrubs, and I think that's cute. Or even like, oh, you know, I could drop a shell on like a puddle coat or something. Yeah, I feel like that's not too shabby. It does look a bit interesting. I don't know if it's annoying that my head, like if I stand here to kind of view this spot, or like to look at this, that I like halfway obstruct the view from like the waterscaping. At the same time, I feel like it's kind of fine. I feel like it's kind of cute. I am still not sure what I want to do with the right-hand side. I'm almost like leaning towards putting more waterscaping there, But like, again, not necessarily symmetrically. Now I could just remove the entire waterscaping in the center, or maybe, you know, just have one tile right there and then do like a circle. Also a possibility. But I was thinking more of like mirroring this tiny little water bit just in the center. So this entire part is just like broken apart a little bit because obviously, you know, nature has started, yeah, I don't know, reclaiming this. Or maybe this used to be a lake, but it's no longer. And so this is just kind of all like sunk to the ground. Okay, I got it. I feel like I gotta sit with this for a second. Sometimes I feel like there's areas where you play something and you're immediately like, oh yeah. And then other times I think like this, you gotta sit with it for a second. Yeah, I don't know if that makes it better. Okay, I'm gonna try to make that a little bit bigger. Maybe. We'll see if that works. Maybe almost entirely make this out of water, but just not quite. Which means I just maybe leave this top corner here. But that also means I cannot round everything, I think. Yeah, because I could maybe do this too. I'm gonna have to look at this on the map also. Because I'm thinking these like very edgy ponds. They might look a bit awkward. Okay. I'm kind of not hating it. It feels a little weird. I'm not gonna lie. It feels a little weird, but I'm not hating it. And I'm thinking that, you know, if I plant something, for example, in this front part, you're not gonna see that it's actually not rounded. And then it kind of looks a bit eclectic, maybe, if that's the word that I can use here. And I kind of like that, I think. It's a lot of, I feel like, and kind of, and maybe. But yeah. Yeah. Yeah, let's try it. Let's try it, honestly. Okay. Now, something I'm not loving 100% is the fact that back here, hold on, I'll run there, where that pink tree is. Obviously, I wasn't able to stunt the tree towards the front anymore. Sorry, towards the back anymore. So I'm stunting it like to the side. And then there's the vine just in front of this, and then this is empty. I don't know if maybe it's better if I switch it the other way around, or it'll also be better once I start, you know, also introducing like shrubs, etc. But I just felt like all the meat in terms of like all the foliage and stuff was concentrated to the left-hand side. Yeah, whereas maybe now it's a bit better. I'm not sure. And now I guess the question is really where I'd be placing certain items. Like this would be kind of the next step for me personally, is to see where do I place items before I then go in and just fill everything else with shrubs. Because I think, you know, usually when you start placing flowers and shrubs, like anything will sort of work out. But yeah, the items we might have to choose first. Also, something else to consider. So I want to add some pathing underneath my gazebo here, right? I have a few different options. I do have like a dirt-ish sort of path. I'm not really sure if this is like dirt or sand, but it's kind of like a light dirt path. I do have a sand path, which is quite nice. And I have stones and I have these tiles. I'm actually kind of seeing tiles underneath, but then I was also thinking the tiles might be nice to stand and have like as a ground underneath. So this is like the light dirt, you know? And then this is the tiles. Quite like these. I've used them here too for like standing there. And I've obviously used the light dirt here as a path in general, and I haven't fully decided because I know that this needs to connect obviously to this incline, but I haven't fully decided if this over here will also be like an actual path, or maybe we'll do a couple of just broken tiles that lead over here. Almost like they're stepping stones, but they're kind of like the beach coastal stepping stone vibe that I'm going with on this island, you know? Okay, but so maybe to try it out, I'll put the tiles down here. I'll just do like the regular 3x3 and see if maybe we need any more details surrounding it. And then do I also place pathing? It's really hard. This is one of the reasons why I think I was procrastinating this video, or yeah, procrastinating recording this long play, especially because the surrounding bits aren't done, because I don't know where the cutoff is. Like, where do I stop, you know? Because now I kind of want to do this entire pathing and then figure out like this path here. But then I could just be decorating all of this and just never have an end. I kind of maybe like some little tiles here though. And then I could attempt to just put a couple of them down at the risk of having to remove them again because I want to maybe plant some more trees. That is always an option. Always an option, and always a danger and a possibility when it comes to my islands. I might always want to include more trees. Okay, let's do this piece. So it kind of looks a little bit more broken off. I think that could work. Could I also maybe work with this in between? And then maybe this would be the side piece. Yeah, that also kind of works. I could just leave it like this, honestly. I was thinking of continuing it, but it kind of could... No, I think I'll try. I'll try to do like a little corner on this now. So like this, and this, and this. I don't know if it works though. It's not too bad. And then, you know, this path could just go like in a almost, like in a slight curve, you know? Let's do it. Let's do it. It's just a bit of pathing. I don't think I'll work on this area in terms of trees and all that. I will do that some other time for sure. Maybe middle? Then I need to see. This could be one piece, I think. Which probably has to start here. And then I don't know if that shell partition there, is that supposed to be here? Or is that supposed to just be like a general, in this area, I could use another? Could be both. You know, and then maybe it moves like inwards a tiny bit. Maybe for, let's attempt like 2 tiles. And then maybe it goes, oh, but then it would be like 1 bobble and then move like inwards again. Okay, don't love this. Maybe instead it'll be a straight piece here. And then this curve away. And then this is where it would go straight for 2. Oops, there we go. And then here would be the curve. See? I can also break it apart if it's too many straight pieces and if it doesn't quite work. So this one needs to go. And this one needs to go. Because this part here... Yeah. All right. Do this middle and then an outwards corner. Great. Maybe curved inwards. That would be a middle tile. Oopsie. There we go. I don't have any single pieces in this case. Maybe this would be cut off. And then it just starts like another... Yeah, maybe that's better. So then it would be this this middle. Oh, I have all the options. I can actually check it out like this, and if it's too much, then not do it like that. I think it's fine. It's quite a lot of pathing for me, but I think it's fine. I wouldn't want to put another tree right there, I don't think. Yeah, that's all right. Okay, yeah, and now you can already see, like, in the front. I mean, I'd be open to having a bit more tile underneath the gazebo. Like, I wouldn't mind there to be a bit more. But you can already see that in this overview, it's kind of, well, I mean, it kind of disappears here. It's kind of nice to have a little bit of path leading up to it. Okay, so what do I have? I have the shell partition, which I am using in the top right. I'm kind of thinking I could maybe use it at the very bottom, just in front of that cliff here by the coconut, like here. That could be a shell partition. I'm not really sure. I don't remember if like I had something underneath every item, because in that case I'd have to include some custom designs too. But then a lot of this is quite far away, so we might also be good. Yeah. It's quite out there and like directly in front of stuff, but maybe okay. And then maybe we just continue those shell vibes and we put like a shell speaker. So either kind of behind the coconut. Yeah. I think I like that. Just see if I like it twisted. Oh no, see, this doesn't work because of the speaker part. And that's too obvious then, unfortunately. I could do it like this though. And in this case, I think I'll put like a little puddle underneath. And I also cannot forget about the wheat fields. Wheat fields is always something I also like to try and do first. And kind of analyze and find any like empty spaces. Yeah, see, and then behind the speaker that I just put down, and like in between the shell partition, there would be like a flower or something to kind of break that apart. So I think that could be fine. Yeah, I like that. Let me go check out my, oh yeah, I took it down. Let me go check out my storage and see if there's any other like coastal things that I'd like to use. Like an anchor or something like that, you know, a little bit more on the nose when it comes to like coastal. I mean, I do have the shell stools, but I oftentimes feel like these don't work. They're kind of more like a turtle on the beach sort of thing for me. I don't know. Oh, rocks could work too. Yeah, like a garden rock, or also one of these here, cherry blossom pondstone or the pondstone. I think I still have some wheat fields. Now I feel like the destination signpost looks quite beachy and coastal, but yeah, in that case I think it doesn't make enough sense for me. Surfboard, same thing. Inflatable bird ring. Yeah, there's probably a lot here that I don't think I'd use. Maybe we could try the anchor statue. I might also just take a quick trip around my island in a second. Kind of look at some of the other things I've used so far. There might be something else I'm just kind of missing right now. Party lights. Most of this isn't really meant for like a very natural area, I would say. Oh yeah, we could try the log bench or the wild log bench to maybe sit on to view this area. And then do we have a tourist telescope thing? Is that what they're called? You know what I mean? Oh gosh, I wouldn't know where they'd be sorted, and I'm not sure about the name. I do believe they're like a Nook Mile item though, so I might just plop over to resident services and just go order it real quick, because I can't see it here. So I must not have it. Okay, lamps, balloons I've used plenty. I think. Yeah, see also these, the beach chairs. They're great. Just not in this particular part, you know. Okay, miscellaneous things. Life ring, yeah. Most of it doesn't really make sense. I mean, the shell lamp I'll try to use more. And then since we're here, I could maybe use some ducks around the area. That might be something. Yes. Lanterns, also not really. There's also bunnies and other ducks. I'll grab one of these. Maybe we can make a mom and kids sort of setup. I always absolutely love those. I really like the bottled ship too, or the sea globe. I think those work pretty well for this island, but again, not really in this scenario. Okay, let me grab the conscious. And then I think it was iron nuggets too, to make a couple more of the shell speakers. Gyroids, look at all these fossils, my gosh. You know, gyroids also would be an option, but I think I'm not going to use them here because I've used them for Pate's house. And I think I want that moment to kind of keep its special vibe. Hold on, not customized, sorry. I want to craft something, if I can. I don't remember how many conscious it was. Can I craft... There we go. What is it? 3. Okay, so we can make 2. I think that's decent. We're gonna make 2, and then we're gonna do a little short trip around. I'm gonna spot a couple of things. And also maybe go to resident services. Okay, can I remember to do all that? Should I get rid of a couple of things from my inventory maybe? I feel like I'm sort of done-ish for now with the trees. I'll get rid of those. I'll only keep the peaches for in case I want to stun some more stuff. Shell fountain, oh yeah, the wind turbine can go. The pipe I'll keep. The pipe I'll actually try and remember to put down right away. Anchor statue, log bench, the toy ducks. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Because the pipe obviously helps us get here a bit faster in case we do need to time travel, so it can be quite handy. Okay, so definitely wheat fields. See, there's the pond stone. Oh, I'm using fencing also. A lot of fencing. Like the blue one. There's a bike and bottles. Also probably not the best. Oop. That was not intentional. Okay, I used some crops. Obviously some shopping related things here. Bottles, boxes, sorry, Tutu. And dropped shells, shell item, shell speaker. There's one anchor statue over on the right hand side. 2 ducks, bikes, lots of flowers. Really lots of flowers. That'll be the next step. Okay, let's check on the telescope. I'm actually not even sure it would look good, because one thing I don't want to do obviously is just create this big like overview and then like ruin the view by placing like a weird item to the front just because I think it might make sense. Okay, let's see if I can find it. Oh yeah. Oh my god, and it is actually the white one. See, this is kind of what I had in mind. I'll order this. It'll be here tomorrow. So at some point I do need to time travel again, but I think I need to anyway. I did plant a few more trees to the left after all, and those need to be grown, so we'll definitely do that. Okay, but fencing isn't the worst idea. Maybe just around like the corners or like around the edges, we can use a little bit of fencing. Yeah, and then obviously I'm using some lanterns, but I feel like those don't need to go here either. I kind of like the water. Having, you know, had that there for a while, I think I like the water. Yeah. Okay. So here goes a couple more possible items. I was just thinking, you know, keeping the shell momentum going. Maybe this is the lamp moment right there. Might have to take a picture again so I can grab like a better overview. Aw, that's kind of cute. I think I like that a lot, actually. Yeah, and then we can have, because it's on like a half a tile, so it can have something behind it, it can have something in front of it, be blended into the area, blend into the area. All right, I'm gonna take that picture now. Okay, now I definitely feel like having those 3 shell items there, we should have something else on the right-hand side, kind of where the rocks are. And because I don't want it to be too repetitive, but we only have these few items, maybe we do another shell speaker, but this time it'll be turned the other way around. So maybe here? Like area-wise, I'm assuming this would kind of be the moment. But then, no, hold on. How did I have it? Okay, pointy bit to the bottom left. So this one could be maybe like this. Oh, but you see the shell part, the speaker part a little bit. Yeah, okay. Maybe instead we'll put it on top of the cliff then, and we'll work with some wheat fields right there. Maybe one behind it, actually. I do have wheat fields, right? Yep. Okay, maybe more like here. Wheat fields, and then maybe here. And then this could be something planted, you know? Or the other way around, and well, actually that one stays, but then this one just goes next to the stone. Like so. And then the shell speaker might go like here. Probably this way around. Or pushed a bit further to the left. Now that's something I'll have to look at again. Yeah, maybe pushed to the left. It's a bit annoying that you can see the speaker part because of the angle of it. Oh wait, can I push it from this side even? I could also have it this way. And then if I push it to that part, then I could still have something next to it. Oh, hi, Flick. Would you let me? Thank you. Actually, also kind of looks... I don't think I've ever used the speaker this way around, so I think I'd be open to that. Yes. I was just also having a thought, because I just saw my shell speaker. Oh, wait. I went too low. Because I just saw the shell speaker. What about that one? Like, sorry, the fountain. What about the shell fountain here? Only not quite there, but we'd have to push. We'd have to push a few things around, but this still kind of works. Like so. Okay, it's not good enough, I think. Yeah, no. No. I think I prefer the gazebo. How much would the shell speaker show up all the way back here? Again, the stunted... well, you know, maybe stunted tree. We were kind of running out of places to put the nursery pair. But that one, again, being an issue, but maybe here, you know? But interesting though, because once again, the 1.5 tiling is adventurous, I want to say. It's definitely always kind of an issue. Oh. Okay. It's not bad, right? But it's also a bit weird, especially just right in front of the carrot. Like if you're standing here, like right in front of you. I have a different idea. Still kind of want to make it work. I have a different idea. For which I once again need to move a sapling around. Maybe just to the side for now. And then it'll be in front of the bamboo. Okay, kind of like that. That's a little better, I think. I'm gonna have to think about this one because it is quite... Why would there be a shell fountain, you know? But like, I mean, if I plant something, again, if I plant something in front of it and we can kind of hide the foot of it a little bit, might also work better, to be fair. Okay, wheat fields. Now, I definitely think that just up ahead could be a wheat field moment. I also think we should try and incorporate another shell lamp. We can also check out the anchor, but I feel like the anchor doesn't fit the vibe. I'm not really feeling it, I don't think. Okay, do I still have wheat fields with me? It doesn't look like it. Oh yeah, the benches. See, that's a bit interesting because since I kind of want you to stand right there, I think that shouldn't be the bench. But then the bench on this part is also kind of like, eh. You can only do the camera trick, what I've been doing, like going into first person and then moving all the way up and going out, and then you can go even higher up. Oh, it would hide the bench. Okay. That's good to know. So maybe it only needs to be pretty from like one side, or you know, the bench part could be like here, sort of. And then where I was just standing, that could be the telescope if it looks good. So sort of like that, maybe. Okay, I'll grab some more wheat fields because I definitely think those could help. And then maybe also some fencing, which could be white or blue. That's a good question. I was seeing mostly blue ones, but then I must have used the white in other areas. I think I did for the farm bits as well. Okay, because I was thinking something in the back for sure. So maybe even here in front of the way I keep moving this around, here in front of the wind turbine next to the tree. I knew this was gonna not work. Okay, so like here, and then like halfway in front. I always like to use them in pairs of two. You know, we'll just have to kind of look at this kind of spacing. And then maybe in front of the coconut also. There and there. And then I was wondering if somewhere up here we could fit in the shell lamp again. But that I'd have to check out. Hold on. Oh, okay, that kind of hides the pink tree a little bit. Obviously, quite a lot of wheat fields in that moment. Yes. Makes me want to move the wheat fields like behind the coconut. Okay, and then definitely something over there by the hardwood and the wind turbine. I think the spacing is going to be painful. Because like I can put something here. Which I'll just try out to see how much it shows up. I think this is not going to be enough. Okay, so this would be a wheat field. And maybe next to it. Which kind of puts these very close together, but since it's so far off into the distance, I think that's fine. Ooh, oh my gosh, so much squeezing now. Okay, I think the wheat fields I'm happy with now. Those are okay. The shell lamp is not really. More to the left, though, isn't really any space. If we're being honest. I was just having the thought, though. Oh, okay. Because I was just thinking I could move this cliff out, but then there'd definitely be an unrounded corner. Because I could do this. And then in that case, I could have the shell lamp, like, there. Right? But then we'd have this corner here. And that's not really... Unrounded corners, always kind of try to avoid them, actually. And I'm not entirely certain it's going to be worth it in the end. Okay. Yeah, I don't really think that's worth it. We might try to do more wheat field somewhere to that side. And then maybe the shell lamp is kind of better put somewhere here, which I feel like I don't have another one probably. Not with me anyways. Yeah. Okay, let's revert that change then. Wasn't my favorite. Could I, however, put some wheat fields here that I don't have with me? I could though. I could. Okay, I'm gonna have to grab those. Did I stunt the tree, by the way? No, I definitely did not. Okay, this was nursery pair. There we go. Oh gosh, okay. There we go. That is what I wanted. Okay. Number one, reverted back. Then we try the shell lamp right here instead. Turn it off and twist it. Is that correct? That is correct. And then I'm gonna go and get Lick is showing off his amazing skills. And then I will get more wheat fields. But I feel like maybe, well, towards the pergola or towards like the gazebo probably, but maybe in the background, that might be it. I think we have to order more though. Let's do that right away. Once you have the app, it's really okay. Like just being able to order at least on the spot, it's kind of nice. But you know, at first when you always have to run to resident services, or even worse, when you're trying to keep your shop small so you can't order anything. I don't know if any of you have ever like made an island where you tried that. It is painful. Like it's so pretty because the small Nook's Granny, the very first one that you have, it's so pretty, it's so cute and rustic, and it really fits a lot of different like themes. But oh my god, it can be quite a task. A task which I've also messed up quite a lot of times already. Okay, so then maybe these would be... But then this can't be anything planted, right? We got to keep that in mind also. And then there's the tree again. Yeah. So I'm essentially really just trying to figure out which spots even matter from the front. And once all those have been found, then, you know, I can just go back in and just fill the rest up with... just anything natural. And usually that should be fine. Okay. No. I don't think that's it. I actually like the lamp to the front though. I feel like that's all right. Could also be twisted half a tile over to the right hand side. We'll kind of look at this. Was not vibing with this here though, because it kind of kept some of the greener areas very exposed, which I don't know really what they are. Are they like behind the tree? Would they be here maybe? Oh, this is not gonna work either though because of the the sapling. Like we have to stunt this somewhere. You know? I could try and like stunt it here and then have this be the wheat fields. Kind of doubt that would fix the issue though. I mean, we can plant something here obviously, which would hopefully help, but oh, I don't think that's it. I do not think that this is the solution. But let's see. And then maybe we can also have some more wheat fields in the bottom part, more towards like the center or left. Yeah, it's like not terrible, but I feel like the sometimes the needed items or like the effort to move things around to make it fit is just not really worth it. I am wondering, because it feels like this part here is quite exposed, I'm wondering if these wheat fields would kind of help. If they would cover like anything. Maybe here or behind the cedar. Oh, probably not there. And then let's put this one again where I'm standing. Because that also might be better if it's just a shrub, maybe. These are spots that I feel like I actually don't mind too much. I'm just focusing on them right now. Yeah, because see, that doesn't make any difference. But like, I think those are okay. I am focusing on them right now a lot. But I think ultimately they're not that big of an issue for me. So, might be fine. Okay, something else I wanted to try out was some fencing. Maybe blue? Maybe just like here, for example. Okay, wait. How do I get there again? Here we go. Yeah, because we can use these somewhere else. Where it'll be more like visible and worth it, I guess. I think white, if any at all. I don't know if I like the fence though. Usually fencing is great for fillers, but in this case, don't know. Okay, I want to see about the wheat fields. No, okay, wait. That looked very weirdly off tile. That's not like a half tile now, right? Yeah. That's odd. Okay, so just in front of this. Why is it placing it so far away from me? I don't understand. It looks very weirdly off-centered. The heck? The heck? Okay, no. That's definitely not gonna be it. Would this be it? Maybe that just obstructs our waterscaping too much though. I thought that could go on a half tile, but I don't think it can. There's like almost no wind. Oh my god, where is it? That was it. So annoying. Yeah, too obvious. No, that's it. That's not it, I mean. How about here? Oh my god, do I have to remove this coconut tree also? So halfway in front? Yeah, I think that I like. I'll have to remove that, I think. Great. Okay, boba tea. And then in that case, I can also maybe put some custom design underneath. Oh gosh. Some shells, some flowers, maybe some flowers. Oh, no, not there. There we go. Yes. That's gonna be the wheat field then, right? Yep. Okay. Nope. Done with the custom designs. I wanted to get into the camera again. Let's go up. And then there we go. All right. I think that's good though. We have like a sort of a good distribution of the shell items. We have the partition at the very top right with the museum, and then kind of at the bottom we have some of the shells kind of down where the pawns are, but also just over to the left a little bit. The shell lamp to the left I'm still torn on, to be honest. Yeah, I'll have to kind of think about that one maybe a little bit. I'll sit with this for a while. And then I think the next step will honestly just be to work on flowers and shrubs. As promised, I sat with it for a little bit, and now we're back. It's a day later in real life for me, and I already got a couple of flowers and shrubs to get started. I basically got 2 of each of the flowers that I'm using, so blue, pink, and white ones. I only have 1 lily of the valley because my pockets were full, but I did just spot another one while running here, so that should be fine. And then I also got a stack of all the different shrubs that I've been using on this island. And the only things I kept from the items were the ducks, because I actually basically forgot about the ducks yesterday, which I know is a crime. So we'll see if maybe we can fit in some ducks, and the tourist telescope that we were talking, or that I was talking about yesterday. Now, again, this one is kind of an uncertain one, because I'm just not quite sure, you know, if it fits the vibe, or if it just kind of, I don't know, if it just kind of makes everything a little bit not so great. You know what I mean? Because I feel like if you're standing here and it glitches into that shell there, for example, I just don't really think that that's what I want to go for. And I mean, it's not like a national park where like you have to have like a view or something. You know, where like a view, what is it called? A tourist telescope? A tourist telescope would be like necessary, or would even make sense, because I mean, this is all, let's assume this is all like naturally occurring. Yeah, because I feel like coming from here, it's not the worst, because it kind of tells you that there's something to see here. But if you're standing there, I mean, this is exactly where I usually stand to take a picture, and it's just always going to be part of the picture, which could be fine, but I also kind of feel like I don't want it to be here. Like, I think I want to not have this be part of the picture. So maybe the tourist telescope just is not really quite the vibe. And then you know, in that case, we could actually get the Lily of the Valley if we want to. This one over here. Oh yeah, also in-game, it is a day later, so all of these little trees here have grown, but I still have to let them grow further. Second stage we've got here, and then these are third stage, so we're still gonna have to take a look at those. Okay, so with the pockets filled back up again, I do want to quickly just kind of take a look at this one more time and then kind of determine, oh, there's the fossil all the way on the other side, determine where I'd want to have some ducks, because obviously our spacing is quite limited now, and I just don't really think it'd be great further off into the distance. Like, I really think on the cliffs in the background, all of that is just going to be natural fillers now. I feel like that'll just look a bit better. I could, however, see it somewhere on that bottom level, so I would say I'm going to try that one first. Because again, I just feel like it's best to to have all the items that you want to use just kind of, I don't know, I guess sort of taken care of first before you do anything else. Because like they're super cute, but they're also admittedly quite tiny. So I gotta be careful not to just, you know, take too much of the decorating potential away, because they do leave quite a bit of like empty space around it, I guess you could kind of say. And then if I plant a flower in front, it's kind of just gonna disappear also, which might not be necessarily what we want. But I'm always a sucker for like having ducks, like toy ducks with a decoy duck, because it's kind of like their mom in a way. Okay, I'm leaning towards them walking to the front instead though. Maybe I can do that one. I'm not gonna be able to move around here anymore, will I? See, because this could be something cute planted, so maybe we pull it this way instead. These two basically face the same way then? And then I'm wondering, can I hop? I can hop! Okay, perfect. And then maybe the mom would be here, and then maybe it's just 3 ducks, and that's fine. Oh, but they're quite different, are they not? Okay, or 3 toy ducks, but also the toy ducks in white are quite vibrant, so maybe they're not the best. I feel like it's taking away a little bit from that romantic feeling. Yeah, I don't think those fit, weirdly enough. The decoy duck would maybe fit. I feel like that one works a little bit better. But the toy ducks probably not so much. So do we just do like 1 decoy duck or maybe 2 decoy ducks? And that's it. Let me grab this one and I'm gonna say throw it over here, but that that doesn't sound very nice, does it? Okay, let's face it this way instead. And then this would be the full tile, correct? Because like we could have 2 little ducks there in the center. Again, though, I don't know. I don't know. I for some reason, like, I don't think I've encountered it often that the ducks weren't fitting and that I was like, maybe rather not. But maybe in this scenario, it almost feels like that's what I want to say. I'm gonna get a second one. I'm gonna get a second white decoy duck just because maybe that would like fix the issue and just make more sense. We can also, of course, add some custom designs underneath and then having some flowers around it will hopefully kind of help blend everything in. Did I have another decoy duck though? Actually, that should be the first question. There's the toy ducks and the decoy ducks here. Okay. Oh, and bunnies. Oh, that's right. I was using bunnies sometimes too. Also cute. I don't know. I feel like close to the ponds though. I mean, you'd think of ducks first, right? Because you could do it like this. Sort of cute. I mean, it's kind of cute. But then also you'd probably stand here. Well, I guess you could stand there too. Okay. This is once again when I curse the like perspective builds, because you just to shift it like a tile or so, you just have to completely move around. I was just thinking maybe it just wasn't the right moment. Maybe this is the right moment for it instead. Maybe this would be better. Oh, and actually, you know what? Something I did want to... I mentioned this, well, for you, it was just like a few seconds ago. But for me, it was yesterday. I did want to check the shell lamp when it's kind of over to this part. I don't know if that would be enough, or maybe if it has to be directly in front of the tree. A little bit more of a subtle kind of shell item. Yeah, it kind of disappears a little bit, I guess. So we probably move that towards the front again. I like the ducks there better, honestly. I think I like the ducks there better. I feel like now I can maybe work with it. And now it's also far enough away from the shell, so maybe I can reuse the puddle code. We'll check about that one in just a second. And then maybe, oh god, this is kind of interesting, because where do I start now with the fillers? Do I start from the back and I start like filling everything from the back? I think so, right? Or do I do the bottom layer first? But then I think if I start with the bottom layer first, if I then move to the back afterwards, I'm not going to be able to tell what like flowers, etc. I used, and then that might get confusing. So maybe we'll do it this way around. Okay, I think this one we can probably just stunt right there. That probably makes more sense. And then we kind of got to think about where to stunt this. So I'm thinking obviously we should have a flower right here, and I could definitely see something like white. Or maybe even something blue. We got to kind of look at how visible the blue would be from the other side, but maybe we can get with the blue here. And then this will be like a shrub. We'll do something like lighter color, like the azalea. And then anything in between, honestly, will just be weeds. And then obviously we have to kind of look at this in, you know, when everything's grown in like the final composition. And I also, for some reason, even these tiles here that you can't see, I personally prefer to fill them just so that they're done, they're filled. I'll maybe check about the, oh yeah, see, because I'd like to twist that. But yeah, technically you wouldn't have to. I mean, if you can't see the tile, then you probably don't have to worry about it either, but I just kind of feel like that's a little bit better. See, in this case, makes me want to put down a shrub, even though we're gonna have two back to back almost, but I think that's all right. And then, you know, back here is also kind of interesting because again, you're not really gonna see it. But so I might just do maybe like a white flower. Or actually maybe this would be like a pink flower. See, I'm even overthinking it. Like, this is so unnecessary, but I am even overthinking it. I also think I'm gonna remove this here, and then that would be a flower as well. Maybe this could be the white one. Ooh, there we go. You know, and then maybe this right here would be a shrub too. We're gonna go with the hydrangea. I didn't get any crops, by the way, which is also something I usually prefer or like to use for fillers, but I didn't get any crops this time around because I just kind of think that it's not gonna matter too much. We're gonna get started with a couple of, yeah, just shrubs and flowers, and then we can always, you know, incorporate them later if we feel like we have to. See, this would be like a moment where I think in general, like filler decorations, I might want to, or this right here next to the coconut, this might be a room for some fencing instead. But I think because you can't see it, we're just gonna work with it like this for this specific plot. But yeah, usually I think I'd kind of introduce like some fencing. So I break up the flowers, add something a bit interesting to it as well. Yeah. Okay, but yeah, so you do see a little bit of the blue, which is nice. Now I gotta think about kind of maybe the right-hand side here. Oh gosh. So right there. So we gotta place something definitely in front of this cliff here. Definitely in front of the tree on the upstairs. I'm playing around with the thought of maybe we can do a pink flower up top because it's kind of like far enough away from that pink hardwood tree. So this right here would be a pink flower. I'm using the hyacinth over to the left, so we're gonna go with maybe a pink mum. And then I could do two things here. So I'm maybe gonna try around with tea olive. And then could this maybe be a lily of the valley? And then maybe this could be something blue again. Just with a weed, so it's not like the exact same. All right, so this could also be something. I feel like, once again, that's gonna be a shrub maybe. This is gonna be... Oh, this can be something too. Okay, let's do like a white flower here. Maybe the tulip. The other tulip was like somewhere over to the left, right? Yeah. Which works, I think. I could go with a lily also, and then this will be like the beautiful statue. I still have to grab that one, but I think, you know, if I don't do that today, it'll be okay. Like, I think this glowing moss statue is actually sort of fine, and then we could maybe try to use this flower, which obviously kind of draws a lot of attention to this balloon, but it's kind of cute. If it's like a more visible spot like this, I actually think that is rather cute. Same thing here, you know, whenever stuff is a bit more visible, I think I like to kind of add some like shells, or I also quite like the tiles for this one. I'm gonna go with the shells. You know, so it just adds a bit more detail as well. And then this part, once again, I find a little bit interesting because this could also probably hold yet another like statue right here if you want, you know. I also don't know, maybe some of the fossils could work too. I gotta maybe check some of the fossils that I do have. And then maybe we could just quickly analyze some if I don't have any that work. But I may have kept some of them. Oh yeah, I did keep... Yeah, I basically kept the ones that could be used, but I don't think it'll work out. Because I'm thinking it's too, it's too like warm colored, right? It's too much like an earthy tone. Whereas like all the decorations that I do use on this island are just very, you know, cool tone, like white and blue, of course. I mean, we do have the romantic part. I just feel like the fossils look a bit too dirty, you know? They look a bit too dirty, for being honest. Something I do not think I got was butterfly models. However, in this specific scenario, I think they would actually look fantastic. Oh no, wait, I did. Oh, just a little bit though. But I did get the emperor butterfly, common butterfly, maybe porcelain vase. I don't know if maybe I got like a turkey garden stand. I just kind of want to put something in that spot and see if, yeah, that would look great from the lookout point, I guess. It does not look like I have a turkey day, what is it called? Turkey day garden stand, I think it is. No, I do not. Okay, in that case, I do have those big museum stands, which I can also maybe check out. The display stands. I mean, that would be very museum, you know? Otherwise, we could just try around with like a table or something. It's kind of this spot right there. But see, the display stands are kind of giant. So that might be too much. I think I was using one of those like here next to the bridge. Maybe we can work with that towards the right-hand side more, like whenever I get to the museum, you know? Okay, porcelain vase. It's a bit random. I feel like I'd rather have a statue of some kind or a butterfly model. Is that the correct shade of blue, though? Yeah, that's not gonna look great from the lookout point, though, I think. Because it's gonna be quite an interesting angle. Oh, maybe if I twist it around, though. Maybe this would show the blue more, you know? And we're running back and forth again, of course. Oh, it definitely does not. Oh, wow. Okay, it actually does not at all. It's also not super bad, though. Oh my god, look. Remember what I said about the butterflies? Once again, there's like 5 butterflies, and then there's also a cherry blossom petal to the front there. Maybe it's also just if you've got like an overview and there's just like a sunken part, maybe with some water or something, because there's not even that many flowers. It's just, it's very pretty though. Okay, but while that isn't the best with the butterfly model, it does kind of, yeah, I don't know. I feel like it does kind of show me that something here would be nice. I just think that we have to find something a little bit different. Yeah, I'm also not sure the Turkey Day garden stand would work though, because they're also quite tall. So if we have that one with something else on top of it, I think that could be a little bit too much. I will attempt to maybe put down maybe like a biotope planter like this. Yeah, and then maybe there's also some other like stand thing or like a table. Again, though, I think all of these are going to be too tall. And then the Moroccan footrest is kind of too, it's too like basic. It doesn't give me, it doesn't, Dottie, why is everyone wandering in there? This is not supposed to be for y'all. Do I have to close that off? The way they're finding their way there though. Interesting. Didn't think they'd be so smart. Or actually maybe they're not smart at all. Maybe this is actually the opposite of being smart because they're getting themselves into areas that they should not be in. Okay, that also is a bit interesting. Kind of low now, isn't it? Maybe this one with the blue. I think I kind of preferred this. Just standing in front of it though, right? Also a bit random though. Also a bit random. However, you know what I'd like to do is I'd like to have a shrub right here. And obviously at some point you kind of lose the overview of like what types of shrubs you've used before. So I might have to switch a couple of them around the next day. But for now, yeah. I'll put the butterfly in. I'll worry about the spot whenever I do work on the museum, and I'll just kind of decorate around it and just kind of try to remember that I did want to have an item there. And yeah, apart from that, just kind of see where it leads. Okay. But I think with the blue and the pink over there, that distribution I'm happy with. Now I'd like to go back in. I'd like to check if there's anything here that's still empty. So far, so good. Okay. The next question for me is always, do I bother kind of going, I mean, this here could be a vine, by the way. Do I bother going back and just kind of, because again, you don't really see this like ever, but just in case that you somehow do, I mean, if you walk up the beach, actually, you kind of would, right? So maybe I just kind of work with a mixture of shrubs and weeds and like a flower here and there, and then at least it's just kind of done. It's just like done and taken care of, and that's all good. Yeah, maybe that's the way to go. So I'm just trying to kind of not repeat anything next to each other. So I'm trying not to plant like a shrub next to another one, or plant like a hyacinth next to a hyacinth. And also in terms of colors, I'll try to use like variants. Oh, I ran through the hyacinth there. Oopsie. That was not my intention. Okay, maybe weed, and then this could be a shrub, and then maybe we use the lily of the valley right here. Or actually, wait, let's switch those two around. Shrub goes where I'm standing, and then in front of me is just a little weed, which I think I'll have to get a couple more of. Although we did also fight against quite a few mole crickets, so maybe it'll be fine too. And then also because you might see this from the side, if you're walking on the beach or something, I'd like to also just have a little flower code right there. Okay. Similar thing. I'm gonna plop some vines just on here. And then I'm gonna put one here to climb up. Okay, and then maybe also here, same thing. What do we have? We have a blue one. We have the blue custom design, so we're gonna go with a pink flower here. When was the hyacinth? Hyacinth was a little bit further back, so that'll be a hyacinth. Hopefully that's gonna be okay. And then just two weeds right there. We use the lighter green one. That'd be nice. Or do we do... would this spot here be a flower, or would this be a shrub? Maybe this would be a shrub. And then the flower goes like in front of the tree. Which now I've used a hyacinth, so maybe a mum. Okay. And then this could just be like a weed, I think, right? Yeah. Okay. So just a little bit on that side done. Now I'm already kind of running low on flowers again. I might still have like almost one of each. Oh, I still have a white lily that I haven't used yet. Okay, so these are a lot of shrubs. We're gonna do a shrub here too. And then maybe something blue right there again. This time, okay, wait, let me see. I do have a hyacinth here, and then what is that on the other side? A windflower. Okay, so we're gonna go with the pansy for this, and then we're gonna have a maybe a tea olive, and then something a bit darker right there. Maybe a plumeria. We are obviously stunting the tree behind there, and then this is a vine, so that also cannot be anything. And then maybe this would be a flower again. Maybe in this case, we could use the hyacinth. Okay. Two little weeds. And maybe not the same ones, and then we'll continue from there. Maybe not the same ones. Hello. Oh my god. See? This is the stuff that really gets on my nerve when I'm doing filler decorations. All right. Okay, yeah, before I continue, I think I'm gonna refill my pockets. Maybe it's the smartest to kind of run here. Because then just like, I don't know, imagine you're walking up the beach. Who knows what I might do on this part. And then at least this is all done, you know? And I know that it's done. I know don't have to worry about it. I know that there's still some stuff behind the museum, actually, that needs to still be decorated, but we'll worry about that later. Maybe later today, maybe at another point. Who knows? Who knows? Okay, we're going to start with the blue flowers again. And I think what I'll do is I'll fill everything back up to having like 2 of each. I got Hornsby on the tree stump. Cute. Okay, so there's a windflower. I'm gonna have to get more flowers. When I first filled up this entire beach, I think I had like 20 of each flower, and you kind of don't think you're gonna need that many, but then here we are, and I feel like I might even run out today. Okay, here's the pink windflower. And then here's the hyacinth. There's a mum, which I think I also still had another one off. Yes. Okay, and then one pink lily. I did use both white ones though. I think both the tulip and the hyacinth. There we go. 1 and 2. See, and there's like a few crops still over here. Because I do kind of like... See, the tulips. I'm going to run out of tulips, I think. But yeah, I like to use just like the green, or in this case also, of course, the white pumpkins work. But just those are kind of nice to use. Okay, I still have those. I think I need one more mum and one more Cosmo. Yes, okay, perfect. And then 2 more Lily of the Valley. And I think I actually ended up not using the white windflowers because they are quite a different shade. Like if you compare those with like especially the mum and the tulip, I think those have kind of this like yellowish beige sort of warm tint to them. And I think the windflowers are quite like cool toned, which oftentimes doesn't look the greatest together either. Okay, so I have obviously used the tiles here for the gazebo, which I think I'm going to extend a bit further. But I also quite like using the tiles underneath the shell fountain because they're quite this like broken apart, not true symmetrical looking custom design, which is great because the shell fountain is a 1.5 by 1.5 item. And so if you have something that's like too symmetrical looking and you put it on top of that, you put the shell fountain on top of that design, it makes that even more apparent and kind of doesn't look the greatest because it makes you very aware of the fact that it's not centered. And sometimes that can certainly be annoying. I think this is better. Okay, now I'm trying to kind of think of how much I should do before I time travel and kind of let things grow and kind of look at it, which I think we might have actually reached that point now. Dottie, Dottie, please. I mean, she's adorable, but she's not supposed to walk there. I mean, you know, she can. It's not like there's nothing bad that's gonna happen. But if they get caught here and they don't find their way back, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, don't look at me like that. I do kind of make the rules, actually. Yeah, me. She's confused. It's just I feel like I'm not going to make this very like super walkable. It's just going to be this like hidden romantic spot somewhere by the lookout point. And so I don't really see a point of making them like letting them walk there, you know? So I think at some point this will probably just have like a shrub and then you can't go there anymore, which might be fine. Okay, but you know what? I think we do still have trees to grow in anyways, and we might just kind of take a look at this first to then make more decisions. I think otherwise you kind of lose sight of everything and that can make it harder. So maybe we just go and time travel to... Actually, no, we're not going to do the next day. We're going to do... No, we have to do the next day. Never mind. We have to do one day because of the trees. Okay, let's go do that. So the shrubs won't be fully grown just yet, but there is a tree that we need to stunt, so I can only time travel one day at a time, unfortunately. Let's see if the shrubs already help that way. I kind of doubt it. I feel like, oh gosh, the items plopping in. Yeah, that doesn't make too much of a difference just yet. Okay. Well, you know, we'll take a look at it again, but in that case, at least we can already go and stunt this tree right here. Get rid of the sapling, which also is kind of a good thing. And then the others are third stage, right? Yes, and this is much taller. All right, you know, we'll figure it out. So do I immediately go to the next day, or do I maybe I could work on some of this stuff, which I don't know how to get there now. Maybe here. Yeah, that works. Although then can't move all the way to the back. Oh my god. Oh wait, can I squeeze through this point here though? No, I can. Okay, nice. Nice. In that case, that works. All right, so with this, once again, I think it doesn't matter too much just because of the fact that you probably barely see it from like the lookout point. Actually, I don't know. It might show up a tad, but we're gonna see. I'm not gonna like waste any custom designs or like I guess like I don't know if it's like an actual thing or not, but I always imagine that it takes like some processing power if you use like custom designs, and so I kind of don't want to do that here. And then let's think. So maybe oh, it's kind of hard to tell which one you'd see from the front. But maybe this just above the tree here, just above the coconut tree, maybe this needs to be a flower. In this case, also, we could try a pink one. So there is a hyacinth, there is a pansy. There's not a mum here, so maybe that one. Maybe a mum here. Maybe another lily of the valley all up here. Again, I think this would be usually, this would usually be like a fence. In my case, I'm just gonna try to spread some weeds here too. Just like this. There we go. And then I can't even get, oh wait, I do. I was gonna say I can't even get in there behind that, but I actually can. So that's nice. Same thing here. In terms of, you might be able to see this a little bit from the bottom level. So I'm also just gonna try and work in like a little bit of stuff. I think we're gonna go with maybe a blue flower, maybe a wind flower here. Yeah, more or less. And then also maybe, maybe a shrub here again. I was thinking about a blue one also, but we do have a blue one just down there. And then I don't know if it might look weird because it's going to be diagonally just flowers. Or perhaps we'll switch it. So that was a hyacinth and a pansy. And obviously I'm using a windflower over to the left, but maybe I can also use a windflower here. And then switch the lily of the valley to in front of the small hardwood tree right there. And then this will be just a little weed again. We've got the tree stunted. Okay. We'll do a shrub right here. And then I think we'll go with weeds again. Same thing here, especially because you don't really see it. Perhaps this could be a shrub though. In this case, something a bit lighter. There we go. Which is kind of the right-hand side of this cliff done. And now let's climb up here. And where I think we're gonna try to go with a shrub right there in front of the wind turbine, and then maybe a flower. And I think we're gonna try something pink again. Maybe a lily. Yes. Maybe we can try something flowery right there. And just next to it too. I'm tempted to have a blue one. But this one I'm gonna have to see in combination with like the balloons. Maybe that's gonna be a little bit too much. All right, and then over to the side, we're gonna go with another hibiscus. That's obviously a shrub just next to it, so this will be a weed. And then we'll move over to maybe having a shrub right where I'm standing now. Maybe a tea olive. And then the other two, again, could be some weeds. There we go. So that's essentially this entire cliff, like the upstairs cliff completely covered, which is good. Now, this might be a good moment for me to time travel and get the shrubs grown at least a little bit. I think before that, you know what, I will quickly investigate if I can get to the bottom cliff somehow. Just take care of those and then not have to worry about it anymore. Okay, I might have to try... Can I put a vine here? Okay, so far so good. Now let me see. Oh, yes. Oh my god, this lets me go to many places that haven't been decorated. Okay, well, I guess this part here to the right-hand side really doesn't matter. I don't know. It's also unnecessary. It's all so unnecessary, isn't it? This would also be a great moment to... Oh, I think that makes more sense. I will get the sticks because, so in case you didn't know, on your island, every day there's like 15 tree branches that can be dropped from trees, from like fully grown trees. I think it's faster if I go here maybe. And 1 stone. So from your rocks, like 1 stone drops and 15 tree branches. And then I think per day, it's like 4 new fossils, but there can be up to 6. So if you time travel like 2 days in a row, then there'd be like 6 different fossils all over your island. And of course, gyroids in case you've already unlocked those. Now, the fossils, I think I'm going to keep for a little bit longer just because I am trying to get those last few fossils. I think I'm still missing a few. But the tree branches, maybe I could just, because I had them on the beach so that they stop spawning because I get quite annoyed by it. Because I don't really love them in terms of how they look if you have your island like completely decorated. But I obviously don't want to really leave them on that beach. And so sometimes these moments here can be perfect for that because you're not going to see this area behind like buildings. And so this is the moment where you can basically just go and drop these tree branches and just call it a day. I think we're actually going to go and use this part here too. This like downstairs. This like downstairs part is kind of perfect for it. So I think that's what I'll do here. And then, you know, it's still kind of filled up in a way, if you will. And at the same time, you know, I have the tree branches taken care of. And that's like 2 birds, 1 stone in a way, I guess. And then I only have to worry about the part to the left, maybe, in terms of spreading some items along the way. Okay, we're going to do like 1 more here. And then I think the others I will try to put right there. 1 and 2. And then 2 more. Okay. 1 and 2. Perfect. And then we'll do a shrub right here. And then I think this probably can't be anything because of the vine. Oh yeah, okay. Good. Good, good, good. Can I move all the way over to the beach though? Yes, perfect. And then there are just a couple of tiles here, which once again, I'll just make sure to fill. I do not think you would ever get here. I mean, I don't really plan on providing like a swimming suit or something so that you couldn't even swim here or anything like that. Okay, a couple of weeds. Maybe another shrub here. Just for the feeling, mostly. I feel like I'm not going to waste a flower, though. And that's it. Okay, and then pretty much everything back here is filled. And I mean further behind the museum. I'm going to choose to just be fine with. I can't really explain why that part is fine, but the part to the left wasn't. I might go back and also fill that one. You never know with me. Sometimes Yep. I get weird about decorating in Animal Crossing for some reason. Okay, and so I think now what I'll do is I'll just go time travel again, because then I can stunt the trees to the front, then they're stunted, and we can just freely time travel and also, you know, continue looking at the shrubs in however, you know, whatever form we need to look at them. All right. Let's see. Now some of the shrubs should be grown, so this maybe will... God, the items make me laugh every time. And maybe this will make it a bit more clear. All right. So... Okay. Okay. Yeah. I think... okay. I don't know if I'm using the vines too often, but in this case, where the lily of the valley is, I think I'll move that shrub over to the right-hand side if I can get there somehow. I don't know if I can climb there, to be fair. But I think I'd like to move the shrub over to the right-hand side and have a vine just behind the lily of the valley. I feel like I'd prefer that. Apart from that, so far so good, I would say. I didn't really see anything particularly upsetting or, you know, anything that I didn't like. So we'll just kind of continue going. Oh, I don't have any fruit saplings. Okay, well, can I find like a fully grown pear tree? Oh yeah, up there by the museum. I maybe use this one. I need to remember to shake these, by the way, because for my DA, I actually feel like I don't want to have any fruit on the trees. See, I cannot get there. Okay, we're gonna make our way there though. And then in that case, we can also use the opportunity to kind of add a little custom design underneath this, which I feel like could be anything, could be flowers maybe. Okay, so I will go take this shrub here and move it there in a second, but before I do, I'll add the vine here first. Okay, so shrub goes there. Oh, do I remember which way around I had the shell speaker? Was it this way? Yeah, because it wasn't this, and then anything else does kind of show the speaker part. So I think it was this way. There was another pear tree. Yeah, because it kind of looks fine from the front this way around. Okay, do I like that? I think it's okay. It's not the best. Huh. Maybe the blue flower isn't it? Maybe two shrubs? But would they be next to each other? I think so. That's not good. Okay, I'll leave it. And I'll check it out later when all the surrounding bits are done, because sometimes I tend to also like hyper focus. And kind of like I said earlier, sometimes you gotta trust the process and things will kind of turn out to be fine. In the end, it's just like in that moment, it feels like you cannot leave it, but it's just because you're focusing on that part. Okay. But so we already have both of the higher up cliffs done. And we just need to work on basically this part all the way to the front. I don't know how far I'll continue, maybe just a tad here on the viewing platform, but also I think that might be something I leave for future me whenever I do like the path leading up to it. Yeah, I think I'll like the trees though when they're grown and stuff. I think I will like that. So maybe I'll start moving towards the bottom part now, because obviously there's still a bit of stuff to do there. Especially interested in how I'll do the side parts. Okay. Yeah, let's try that. Let's try that. Do I still have every flower? I do not, but maybe it'll be okay. First things first, we're gonna need some more vines right here. Yeah, I don't know about this part. Okay, so I think this should be a shrub for sure. This will be empty. And then because we have a flower there, it almost makes me want to put a flower right here, but then that kind of creates sort of an imbalance. So what we could also do is we could do a double shrub. So another shrub here. Hold on, we've got a hydrangea, maybe hibiscus. And then we do have a flower right there. I'm gonna try to go with the white hyacinth. I was thinking about the pink one, but because we've got the pink tree right there, I think that might be a tad too much. But maybe we can work with a pink flower just in front of the shell partition. So kind of right here, you know. And we haven't really used too many lilies, right? We were using a lily on the left there. But so maybe a lily. And then here we could have a weed, and then the shrub. Maybe the, what is it called? Azalea. Yep. Maybe a clump of weed here too. Okay. Just check how much you see those. Yeah, so we have a bit of greenery towards that side. Okay, in the corner there, I could definitely have something blue. I'm gonna try a hyacinth. Might be too much. Do I have another one? Oh gosh. I have to see. So kind of like here, you know? That kind of felt like a moment. Which makes me want to just use like weeds right next to this part. And then this here is kind of tough because this, if this is a flower, I'm gonna put one just to kind of check it out. I can move around the shell speaker, I think, to kind of dig it up again. But I think this could maybe hide the shell speaker too much. Yep. Yep, I think this hides the shell speaker too much. Also not sure on the lily, because right now it feels like the lily covers the shell partition. So maybe we'll have to move that around with the shrub that we put there, which I think I kind of prefer. And then we just put a weed in front of the shell speaker. Okay, sometimes I feel like what I'm saying doesn't make any sense. But I hope you're somehow understanding what I'm trying to say here. Okay, but so this one would just be a weed. It's a little bit less, yeah, covering the speaker a little bit less. But I think I'd like to have the light green one. Or this one. No, I think I prefer the light green. I prefer the light green. Every time. There we go. That is what I wanted. Okay. I'm gonna grab some weeds from all the way over here because these were mole cricket attacks. Now, to be fair, obviously these might be back because I quite like to use them for decorations, but these were definitely just to get rid of mole crickets, so there might be better things to use. Okay. What else? What else? We still could use some custom designs underneath this lamp right here. Have not used the leaves just yet because, or, you know, I actually kind of like using those. So the leaves here, still got a couple more flowers. I do have some shell codes, which also in this case, maybe let's try the shell codes right there. These here, because it's nice if you place something in the center, that kind of is exactly where it's sort of empty and then just kind of works. I think maybe we're just going to put some leaves underneath these two. Yeah, so something like this here. And then maybe just this one. Could also be a puddle. I do worry though that the other puddle is just too close, you know? Okay, so decoy duck is back down. Now let me switch around what I was talking about here with the flowers. So this one would come with me. And basically where I'm standing now would be the shrub. Just in front of me would be the flower. And then this would be the weed. We're gonna have to see if that works out nicely. Yeah, and then I currently don't have any custom design underneath the partition. I think from here you probably don't see it though. Okay, let me go up and check out the distribution of those flowers first. Yeah, I don't know if I like the change that I made over to the right-hand side with the Lily of the Valley. That might not be my favorite. Okay, I am seeing the two lilies here that seem to be very close together. Don't love that. What other pink flowers do I have? Windflower and mum. Okay, because I was also just picturing a pink flower. Oh god, can I get there? I was just picturing a pink flower like basically behind this. Here. You know? And then I think maybe we'll switch the... can't get there from here. We'll switch the lily to a mum. The downstairs lily. The downstairs lily. Great. Sometimes if you listen to this like commentary, separate from knowing this is Animal Crossing, I think you might have questions. But yeah, we do know it's Animal Crossing, so this is totally fine, right? This is totally fine. Okay, let's also try maybe a Lily of the Valley in between here, because it's very like dainty and small and cutesy. Yeah, and then I think maybe like a blue flower here. See, I think I like a wind flower, but we can try with this one just to see if I like the general kind of color. I don't know about this part, but I think this will be a shrub again. Oh, another tea olive. Wait, these are a lot of tea olives. But I do have a hydrangea and a hibiscus. Oh wait, no, maybe that's good though. Maybe this is the tea olive. And then we'll move like a plumeria. So it's a bit of a darker, like more structured one over there. Okay. So far, so good. Do we need another flower to the back there, I guess, is a question now. Oh, and then perhaps it doesn't matter if I use like a pansy or a... Actually, pansy might be better. Because of the forced perspective. Yeah, pansy is better because the other pansy just up ahead there on like the first level is like hidden by the coconut tree. So I think this works more nicely. And then maybe I work with a pink windflower. Behind the shell lamp instead. Or behind the shrub, but that... I'm gonna check if this shows up. Okay. Haven't used a tulip in a while. So I feel like I should somewhere. Maybe here. And I have not used a white Cosmo in a while either. Now, what do I do in between this part? Should I also try and drop something? Or just weeds, you know? Let me put a shrub here. Although this is gonna be annoying because this is gonna prevent me from being able to walk there. Okay, and then time to go up again. Oh yeah, I do like the tulip where I've put it. Yeah. Yeah. Don't know if it's gonna be too like empty looking in the center. At the very least, I'd like to switch around some of those weeds. And I think I'm gonna have a shrub next to the pink hardwood. So basically here. Okay, so hyacinth, sorry, hibiscus, tea olive. Okay, so maybe the azalea. And I think these two I'd like to switch. The clover goes here. Now watch, now that I want a clover, it's not gonna happen. Because I always get the clover, but I never want it. Unless, of course, I do want it, then... Okay, there we go. There we go, that's what I wanted. Perfect. Thank you. I love when it does, you know, occasionally cooperate. That's very kind. Okay. Now, I think I'm gonna have to probably get more flowers because I think I'm gonna try to spread around the blue flowers. Is this now causing more lag? The flower movements and stuff? It might. Yeah, so let's go fill up the flower pocket again. And then I think I'll start by distributing some of the blue ones and then filling in the rest. And then, you know what? It might be time now to get some crops. I think now is maybe the time because yeah, in this bottom part especially, it seems like I am kind of running out of things to use. Okay, so windflowers. I think pansy I still had one. Yes. I do need 2 of these. And then I need no hyacinth. Okay, I need 1 pink lily. And I think 2 pink mums. Oh my god, I'm almost out. I need to write a shopping list after this. Get pretty much all flowers except for white hyacinth for some reason. I think that's maybe the leftovers from the hyacinth lake. I got like way more than I needed. Okay, so 2 of those. I have 2 mums. I've got 2 lilies. I need a tulip. Oh gosh, running very low. I need a tulip, and I think I need a Cosmo, was it, right? Cosmo, yes. Ooh, fossils. Many, many tempting fossils. But I just, unfortunately, I have more important things to focus on right now, you know? Okay, Lily of the Valley, and then I don't know how much room I still have. 4. Okay, so I'm gonna grab sugarcane and pumpkin. I think I don't want to have potatoes. Okay, so that was that anyway. Can't get anything else. Regardless. Oh, we got pot. Oh my gosh, do I have room? I do have room. What's up, Dottie? I've got a surprise for you, Malene. Perezi. Oh gosh, what is it? Check it out. It's a simple kettle. Pretty awesome, but you know, if it's not your thing, no big. Okay, the question is always, what's the color? Oh, nice. I mean, actually not the color scheme on this island, but green. Finally, someone who understands me. Flurry is my favorite, right? But she always sends me like pink things. So I'm like, Flurry, do you not get me like at all? Like, that's the last thing I will want is something pink. I don't understand. What do you mean? Okay, I needed a new shovel. There we go. I'm also very much out of shrubs, but right now I don't have the room to really acquire new ones. Okay, so I think I'd like to try and have another like blue flower, maybe just in front of this rock here to the front, and then maybe somewhere over to the right hand side. So I'll plant those, and then yeah, like work the other things around it in a way. So kind of here, and then maybe even like maybe here. I was thinking of a pansy, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, see, I like that for sure. Okay. Maybe behind the wheat field, I can work in the sugarcane because it's quite like tall. I think. This here could be sugarcane. And then I was thinking that just here or something could be another shrub. Oh, out of hydrangea now. Okay. I'm gonna work in some weeds. This is once more the case of like I'll spread weeds first and then I think check in and see which of those I'd like to be replaced with a flower. Yeah, because like maybe it's fine or actually maybe, no, actually, you know what? Maybe so the wheat that's next to the sugar cane, that could be something pink. A lily. The other lily is now far enough away for sure. So this one, you know? Okay. Okay, that cannot be anything. But we could move the vine. Or just have the shrub right there. Of course, I still have the pumpkins too. Yeah. I think this is kind of going into a good direction though. And I think now is the time when I time travel again. What day is it? The 8th. Okay, so we are still gonna have, luckily we're still gonna have cherry blossom season because I would like to skip 2 days at a time now so that the shrubs are like immediately fully grown. That's much easier to imagine than having just the little starts. Okay, and before I do that, I'm just gonna fill up my pockets with the shrubs, which I just do by getting new stacks out, and then I just go back in and kind of put like all the surplus that doesn't fit in one stack back into the storage. So basically the kettle, the stone, and then all these like separate little pieces. I will keep the hydrangea because this one is a full set. Okay, there we go. That moves back over here. And then I think, yeah, let's check out what this looks like once again after the shrubs are fully grown. So we're going to go to the 10th. Oh, and you know what? We're going to move back to 6 a.m. Why not? Yeah, change the music a little bit. All right, let's go. Oh, I do really like this lighting. I'm gonna really have to think about how I upload the DA because while I feel like in terms of like overview lookout points, the 7 a.m. lighting is a tad better, or just, you know, it's 6:11 now, so it's pretty early on still. But obviously it gets a bit clearer, I think at 7. So I feel like the lookout makes a bit more sense. I think that very early it just all is a bit, yeah, I don't know, hazy, just not super clear. I hope that you know what I mean. But obviously this lighting has something to it. It's quite calming, which I think, you know, what I want for this island, to be fair. Yeah, I'm definitely liking this for sure. I think in terms of down where the sunken part is, what I've planted so far is really good. I think I'm gonna add a vine to the right-hand side, to that one part, to that one rounded cliff. And then I think I'd like to maybe have some more wheat fields just to this front part here. But I think that's really good. I'll have to check it out when it's a little bit later and I can see the flowers a bit more clearly, especially the ones further back, because there might be some doubles there that I can't see right now. Okay, but so far, quite happy with it. Okay, let me fix up that vine, which was basically, I think that's this one here. I just can't help it. I don't even know how we played early on when there weren't any cliff vines. All the cliffs were just naked. And we just kind of, yeah, it was just, I mean, it's just how you did it. And it was fine too, but this is much better. Okay, I think exactly just, like here. And then we're gonna have to stunt this tree. But we can do that easily to the front because you don't see this anyway. And then we get the space behind it available for something else. Which, in this case, I actually might go and put in some custom design underneath. It's maybe small little dainty daisies like this. And then the other wheat field can go there. Yep. Yep. I think a flower needs to go here. But I gotta take a look at this again. I don't know if it's next to the ducks or just like slightly in front. Maybe slightly in front is better. Just what is it gonna be? Maybe a mum? Maybe a white mum? Here I can go down. Okay. So this here, I think that is. And then maybe this could be like a pumpkin. Surrounding bits, maybe wheat. Not make this too thick and covered. Yep. Okay, we're gonna check up once again. Okay, I'm gonna have to go into picture mode. Or, you know, the extended picture. Yes. I don't think to the front here you really do see anything. However, I might want to try to put a pink flower just on the edge of this little pond. And I might try the hyacinth because it reaches furthest up. Maybe we get like a tiny bit of pink in that frame, which I think would do it some good. Apart from that, you know, mostly just weeds in this part. I think maybe a tea olive right there. And then maybe something here too. Like this could be an azalea. A lot of this other part, I don't think we should have anything like super thick there again. I remember that I had one more sugarcane left, plus obviously I could plant more if the need arises. Because sugarcane can be quite nice because it also reaches relatively high up, and so it just adds, or it can add like a bit more, I guess, like foliage. But yeah, okay, so the pink does actually come in. And then you know what? I'll try it. I think I'll try the sugarcane just next to the small hardwood that we've got. Then we have a shrub growing in just next to it, so that'll cover the wheat fields a bit more. Question now, should there be one more wheat field part? right to the very right hand side, which I think if you do the frame as I've been doing it most of the video, which is I think this-ish, you are not going to see it. However, if you twist it all the way over, then there'd just be like a little bit more there. I think the answer on my end is yes. Plus, I think I should get, yeah, I've got like 6 weeds left. That's not going to be enough. So I will go grab some more wheat fields and actually order some more too. Same thing also, by the way. How did we ever live? How did we ever live without wheat fields? I mean, not live, but like decorate an Animal Crossing, you know? Okay, Nook shopping and wheat fields it is. Okay, right there. I'm just gonna get 5. Also, the ordering system could be nicer. Just like select it and then select like a quantity. Maybe just at least like up to 10, you know, maybe just 10 items per day. That would already help so much. And then if you click on an item, it just asks you how many do you want to order. If you just click like A quickly, it just orders the one. So that process doesn't really change from what it is now. But if you wanted to order multiple at the same time, then you also very easily could. I think that would be great. Anything I don't have anymore. I still have one of each, I think. Yeah. Sure, this is fine. I kind of have the thoughts and hopes that maybe I might be able to finish this island this year. But it depends. Since I do record it all, I think I probably won't be able to. Technically, I think it would be possible. I think it would be realistic. I'm gonna have to check. I am very excited though, because I want this island to be completed. Like, I don't think I'd be happy to just delete it now. That wouldn't really make me happy because it'd be like a wasted opportunity. But I think I want it to be finished. So I think I'll be proud of it. But I'm also, quite honestly, I'm ready to kind of do like a little check behind it, you know, this entire project. It was very, very much fun, but I think that it's been going on for such a long time. I think it'd be nice to just be able to focus on like a new aesthetic. Okay, or just focus on one of my other islands. To be fair, there's like enough, there's enough going on at the same time that I wouldn't immediately have to, or even like want to start a new island. There's enough things to kind of work on. Oh yeah, I like that wheat field there. Yes. Yes. Okay, flower next to the coconut tree. Something pink. Would this be a good moment for a mum again? And then I think flower here for sure too. Actually, wait, I was gonna... Oh wait, maybe that's good. No, I was gonna put it like here. And then this could be a shrub. Okay. Yeah, once that shrub's grown in, I think that's good. Okay, one more shrub, I think. Oh, nope. One more shrub, I think, just here. Which from the angle seemed to make sense. And then I think we can maybe play around with the upstairs cliff a little bit. Because that might reach into this viewpoint. Oh my god, stop giving me a clover, please. Yep. Hold on, was there just an open tile? But yeah, you can definitely see that towards like the front parts, there's obviously quite a lot of just weeds that I'm using. But I think that's fine. You know, like this here could be a flower. I kind of don't know what though. Not a mum, not a hyacinth, because these are literally the ones used there. I was thinking Cosmo, but there's one like actually quite close to it. But let's check it out. Yeah, that's too close, I think. It depends on the angle. Lily of the Valley could work too. But maybe too small overall. Where is it? There it is. Maybe. I am now thinking that I probably should plant something just in front of the blue hyacinth. Or at least somewhat. Or I just move the blue hyacinth, but then that and the pink one are going to be in the same line. Or we move the pink one back. Okay, I want to try that one. Let's try that. So basically, I mean, yeah, but I could have plucked that one. So basically, this is the weed. And then this is the flower. And then this is the flower instead. And this is the weed. Yeah, that sort of also works. Methinks. Yes, okay. I'm honestly still torn on this particular spot here with the Lily of the Valley and the blue flower with the shrub. However, I can't quite figure out what the problem is because I like the Lily of the Valley there. But should I move the blue flower? But then if I move the blue flower, does my carefully constructed blue flower distribution still work? Or should I just, maybe I move the blue flower to where the Lily of the Valley is and the Lily of the Valley to where the blue flower is? What? Okay, let me see. I can get there, but easier now though with this one here. So that would mean, okay, I was hoping I maybe would be able to grab that, but nope. So that would mean this here is the Lily of the Valley instead, right? That one. This one is the blue flower. And then of course we put the shrub back. I hear another mole cricket. You'd think there wasn't any room for those anymore. Oh yeah. Yeah, okay. I think that is a tad better. All right, and then we still have a few smaller open tiles right there. Maybe we figure those out quickly too. Lumeria, this can't be anything. This could be something. Something pink. Don't remember if I wanted to have that display stand there or not. Yeah, but that's okay. That is all right. And then maybe this is a white mum with like a shrub here behind the shell partition. And then a shrub here. Yeah, and then I'm like unsure about this one, you know? These few tiles here. Is this even a full tile? Oh yeah, it is. You see, because then that could also be a flower, of course. And a shrub. And this could be a flower. Question mark? Again, you know, the flower behind the bear, though. Not sure that's my favorite. Or maybe it's just not the correct flower. Maybe a tulip. It's a bit more subtle. I kind of felt like I needed to add some pink here, but maybe not in this spot. You know, maybe this is more calling for like a more subtle flower to not take away from the bear itself. Mole cricket. And then perhaps this could be, but then this might take away from the, oh wait, that might be fine. From the shell partition? Yeah, because I think that's a little bit better. You get almost like a double pink over to the left there, but might also just ignore that. Or will I? Feels a little hard to ignore. Should I just close it off here with the shrub, y'all? I mean, they could still wait. Actually, they could still walk through it from from the other side there. But let's. Okay. We'll see how annoying that is to walk around. Maybe this part is just a shrub. Sorry, just a weed. Just nothing, really. Very, very subtle. You know? All very subtle, and then same thing here. And then maybe we can work in a shrub like right there. Oh wait, tea olive is double for sure. There's also double plumeria. Okay, good to know. I'll keep an eye out for that when we check up on the spots. See how I'm just getting clovers again? I mean, not just, but, you know. I like to complain about things sometimes. And if it's gonna be the weeds that I get in Animal Crossing, then that's alright with me. That part right in front of this could also be a sugarcane, but I currently do not have any left, so I need to replant them. Which would probably be the smart thing to do. You know. Okay, that'll be too much. That'll be too much. I'd rather have it here, I think. Oops. Oh yeah, that's the vine, never mind. We'll move that over a tad. Okay, so that's this cliff filled also, if we keep everything like this, of course. Actually, this here could maybe be something. Now the Lily of the Valleys are quite close. Quite like them though. We still got the issue of like what flowers to use because we are basically already using like everything in the area. Maybe another moment for some pumpkins or something. Maybe some fencing? Nah, we'll look at it like this. Okay, and then at the very least, I believe we should still have something on the left-hand side. Just like here, you know, for the gazebo and stuff. Okay, before I do that, I'm gonna check if I have any more sugarcane, because I actually would like to plant a bit more. And meanwhile, I can maybe try and think a bit about, oh, look at that. I even have these starts still. I could maybe think about whether, like, what I want to do with the gazebo place. And then that'll be more or less like the last area I fix up about this maybe, which is kind of exciting. I mean, you know, every time I run to the beach, I'm kind of reminded like it's still not the last bit on this island. There's still more to do. And I'm like, oh, dang it. I'm still not done. But, you know, it's already something. That's good. I'm gonna just plant it like this for now. Okay, then we can water at least all of these together. And there we go. And there we go. Okay. Ooh, and these trees have now also grown. Did not mean to shake the coconut. Or punch the coconut with a shovel. Also not my intention. But here we are. Okay, yeah, but I think that's alright. And then maybe I could have like a cedar tree somewhere like here, you know? And then it's gonna be, yeah, pretty filled up. And we're not gonna be able to like see the gazebo, which I think makes sense. Okay, to create another interesting moment, I think I want to bring out the tiles more. So maybe the corner goes all the way out to this point. So like that, you know? And then I mean, I guess it could also be like a middle tile here. And then that would be the corner there. I'll fix up the pieces on the side, but I think this one will be brought out more. You know, just so it doesn't feel like too repetitive with the, like all the filler decorations, because obviously those, I think they tie the area together, but they're also sort of repetitive, you know, because they kind of give everything the same vibe. And so sometimes I feel like it's important to have, yeah, just more interesting moments in terms of like items, or just have like a little bit of that of pathing like this. Yeah, just kind of some stuff to make it a bit more interesting. Okay. And then we could kind of do the same thing and have just maybe these like broken off pieces just here. Maybe here? Yeah. And then the rest could be, wow. Do you see the wind turbine and the balloon pop back in and out in the top right there? You know, and then this might be like a blue flower. This might be like a shrub or something. This might be a pink flower. Just kind of work it in. I think back here. Is this the tile? Maybe more over to the left. And then that's a flower. Speaking of flowers, I am definitely gonna have to refill my flowers. I will not have enough now though. Ooh, or this. Actually, maybe the one to the front. Maybe this will be the shrub. Okay. Time to get some more flowers and then probably make my way from the back to the front again. So I'm kind of working on both areas, and I think I'll probably have issues in a second with that. Okay. Oh, did not mean to jump. Okay, there we go. Alrighty, I need 2 blue hyacinth and I think one of the other blue ones each. Yep. Oh my gosh, see, I'm running very low. Oh no. Okay, 1 here. Don't have any pink hyacinth left. So there's 1 and 2. Last pink mum. So that's not enough, technically. Considering I like to always try and bring 2 of each flower, that's not enough. But alright, I still have hyacinths. Okay, good to know. I need to use those because I have a lot of those. I don't have enough of these either. Okay, lily, I have 1. Mums, I have none. And I think I had 1 Cosmo. Yep. 1 Cosmo. No Lily of the Valley. Every time I walk past all these fossils, my fingers itch. Just so you know. They do itch, for sure. I think I have a little bit of room in my pockets. I know that there's more like to the front as well. But yeah, I've got a little bit of room, so let me just clean those up. And extend my inventory storage collection of unidentified fossils. I think there was more here. Yeah. There. And over to the right-hand side. Which I'm guessing might actually be a gyroid now. Oh, still a fossil. Awesome. Okay. Oh, there is one more. Still a fossil. So did I find all the fossils now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, I did. course, I'll have to put them in my storage now because otherwise my pockets are gonna be a problem. You kind of see what I mean, though. I mean, I will say I'd like there to be more clouds again, just because I do think that clouds just add more details to an area. It always makes everything kind of work out a little bit better. But you hopefully can see kind of what I mean when I say that it's like a bit clearer in the background there, you know? Okay. Kind of want to put a white lily, which is weird because it's going to be next to another white flower, but from the viewpoint that might have been a good idea. Okay, and then we're back at a point where like now I don't really see what I've put on the downstairs and upstairs. Like I don't have the full picture. So this is going to be a matter of like trying to plant something and then seeing if it actually turns out the way that I'd hoped. You know, and once again, we're going to use a lot of weeds to fill in the spaces because we've already used a whole bunch of flowers. Kind of the vibe though, so that's all good. Okay, we're going to have a flower here. It makes me want to use a white tulip maybe. You don't see that at all. Okay, cool. Good to know also. The choices don't even matter. That can happen though. Okay, definitely something pink, maybe here. Also doesn't really matter. Somewhere just in front of it could be a cute shrub though. Maybe here, and then, like, here. And then maybe just in front of the shell. We try with something else that's blue. And then something else here. Yeah, maybe same thing right here too. You can kind of tell, I think, by how quiet I've gone to, is that I've gotten to the point where like I'm literally just trying to finish now. Like I think every build kind of starts with having sort of a vision, however clear that vision might be, you know, but sort of one. And then I think at some point you kind of reach the moment where you just want to get it to a point where you can be like, okay, it's done now, because the basic vision has been achieved, I guess, but you still need to kind of, you know, pull it together, I guess. Okay, now I've got two shrubs next to the tree directly. Not so great. Oh my god, and both of these are hibiscus shrubs too. That's not good. That's not so good. Maybe we'll see how this looks. Oh, you know what? This also, maybe one of these could just be like a, what's it called? A sugar cane. So I think right here could be a good shrub. I'm also using 2 plumeria very close. Also not great. Let's go with a pink azalea here instead. And then maybe a tea olive. Because that could also maybe be... Could just be nothing though. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think a lot of times the secret, I guess, quote unquote secret to a very detailed looking island is basically just exactly what I'm doing right now, which I refer to as fillers, but I know that some people don't really like that word, which I understand, because it makes it sound very, yeah, like there's no effort in it, which obviously isn't true. And obviously I do think this kind of pulls an area together, and this is just what makes it look so detailed. And I think oftentimes this is what people are kind of like interested to, or like this is exactly what they I don't know how to say this, but like oftentimes I get like questions for just decorating tips in general. And I think the most important one is probably something along the lines of like put some effort into fillers. You don't have to go this overboard, by the way. I think this is quite a lot, and you do not have to go all the way out like this. But sometimes, you know, islands could use like a little bit more zazz in between. It's not a good way to say that, but you know. Just a bit more stuff, a bit more natural things, as long as obviously that fits the vibe. Sometimes you're not doing a natural island and then it would be a little weird, but a lot of times it does fit, and it's exactly what every island is in dire need of for. I don't know. But it's also kind of exhausting. Like, I think because it's so many small decisions, like I can tell I'm getting to the point where I'm like, okay, so can I be done now? Which it's still kind of fun. Like, I'm still enjoying the decorating. But I don't know if you've ever had this moment where you like get so hyper focused on a task that you like sort of stop, you like forget to like breathe. And so every once in a while you have to be like, okay, deep breath, you know? And I think that is exactly what happens to me when I do fillers, is I get very soaked into the moment. And then at some point I'm like, okay, gosh, that was just too much focus there. I think this is the part where maybe I tried to introduce some more fencing, actually, because I think I need to break it. I need to break it up. I think there's like enough stuff around this place. Like I said, I didn't want it to feel this natural and this kind of detailed and overgrown and everything. You do not fit the color scheme, my friend. But I think we're getting to a point where, especially towards the front here, we just kind of need to break it up. Now, do I want white or do I want blue for it? Yeah. But you know what I mean? I think the fence can really, really help with that. Maybe these two pieces are already enough. I honestly kind of want to try some here because I feel like this part is a little bit empty still. Then I'm just not sure the flowers would work. Just behind that, you know? Maybe I can find something small for here. Yeah, I think that's kind of good though. Okay, shrub and then flower. We'll do a shrub here too. And then maybe this can be a weed and this can be a flower as well. Maybe one here too. And then I might have to do another little time skip. Maybe just like a short 5 minutes for me. So I do not completely lose sight of everything. Okay, what would I be able to put in that spot? Oh, should that be a little bunny maybe? Actually, perhaps we could do a few bunnies on this cliff. I think I might have been using the gray ones. I don't know. I think I was trying to use the white ones for a while, but they don't really have eyes, which then started freaking me out. You know? So maybe there's just a few bunnies here. Maybe here too. And maybe just right where I'm standing. Yeah. Okay, from our viewing platform, this would definitely be filled. And then from the front, it's not fully done yet. But I will do a little time travel and then I will take a look at it. But you see what I mean with the lighting, right? That's not just me. That is not just me. Okay, I feel like I want to take a shrub away in the center there. I don't know if I can get there now. I was just thinking though, this is a few too many things. So kind of the one behind here. Maybe I just can switch the flower to the front. And then that already would help. Yeah, we'll check out what it looks like now. Yeah, a little bit better. A little bit better. I just felt like there was a bit too much greenery on the right-hand side when there wasn't any on the left. I think I like that a bit better. Okay. Yeah, okay, but I think, you know, we'll do the time skip because there's still a couple of shrubs in a few different places that need to grow, full stop. And then I'll see if I still have the inspiration, let's say, to continue with the few open tiles. We'll be out of cherry blossom season, so this will be interesting to see. All right, let's go. Now, of course, as I mentioned many times, I do actually like green and not so much pink. So I might prefer this, who knows? But at the same time, obviously, I do decorate this with like all the colors in mind. So Yeah, with like the pink trees and everything. I mean, it still works though. We do have some blooming shrubs now, which is also interesting. I think it kind of still works. But I think that, you know, the pink trees and like the floating petals, they do kind of add something to the area as well. So, yeah, I do kind of like it. Okay. Now, I am seeing kind of a double blue windflower on both sides of the gazebo. Let me go back into this view because I didn't really pay enough attention. I was just looking at the trees, I think. But I'm pretty sure. I mean, obviously, you know, the trees aren't perfectly correct, and neither are the little blooms on the shrubs, but I think this is okay. I mean, we do have some blue hyacinths here to the left, which are sort of double, but I think they're totally fine. I can't really find anything at first glance. Now, sometimes with a bit more distance and like when I edit or something, I might find stuff that kind of upsets me, which didn't at first. So who knows? Might still find something, but so far so good. Okay, now I do, however, see that this here is kind of a double windflower. So I think I'll just switch this over to a pansy. Hopefully that would fix the issue already. And I can also see that this is the same shrub as the one over to the left there, which, however, I think might be fine, but there's a lot of shrubs here. This is a lot of shrubs. I'm not sure I love that. Okay, I will try what I had initially thought I was gonna do, and I'll put the hibiscus shrub here, basically right where I'm standing now, and then maybe we can swap this with a sugarcane. So I'm gonna go, should be able to plant that, right? And then come back and still kind of do, yeah, because I can walk through the gazebo. Okay, so I will actually go and I'll quickly grab some sugarcane, which might, now that I think about it, I might have messed up the watering. We'll have to see if it has 3 produce parts on it or just 2. Might be just 2. Because I did plant it from the crop starts and not from like the actual sugarcane. Okay, we'll see. Okay, Dottie, now is not the time to leave. Now is not the time to leave. Oh, okay, I did not mess it up. Okay, that's really, really good. In that case, I can just grab 2 maybe, and I can use those for decorating. And then water them when I plant them. And they should definitely hold 3 crops, because if you water them twice, they should grow fully. And that's all I really want here. So we're going to attempt that. And then we're going to take some of the pumpkins, because maybe those few tiles to the front, maybe they can use like a bit more variety. I'll also quickly check this out from here, since I'm already here. Yeah, that's okay though. Like these few things here on the front parts, honestly, happy with those. Now, obviously this entire part of the cliff, I'll work on some other time, but I think this is really fine. Can I put maybe a vine here? I think so. They can climb up. Okay. And then I will try to do a sugarcane here. And then this one I have to water because it still needs to grow. There we go. And then I'm gonna attempt to work on these couple of tiles. I think this should definitely be a shrub. I still have the tea olive fully grown, which I think works. You know, and then I think maybe we'll have some weeds here, and then the flower with like a tiny bit of distance. Not a hyacinth. Could this be a Cosmo maybe? Yeah, I think that's fine. And then maybe this will be a pumpkin. Maybe this right here will be a pumpkin, and then these will also just be weeds. Maybe that's gonna be enough. And how about maybe another sugar cane right here in front of the bunny, which will also go water. We'll water the bunny right there as well, apparently. And then that's good. Okay, this is currently the vine to climb up, and then maybe just next to the bunny could be another shrub. And then that's essentially it. What do I do? I've got the azalea, I've got hydrangeas twice. I do have a tea olive right there, but maybe tea olive. Oh, I have one up here. Oh, this is even a fully grown one. Okay, that works for me too. I just have to put a little weed here, a little weed here, and then there we go. You know? Yeah. I think I'm actually happy with this now. I have potentially maybe one little part here that could still hold a flower. Almost makes me want to try another hyacinth maybe, but again, I think that was maybe this one. Might be too double with the one in the background. We'll kind of take a look at that from the upstairs. I think that's the most important frame there. Because like here, you wouldn't really see the white one, correct? And then I think this is far enough away and it's just a little bit of a glimpse of the flower. All right. And I think that is everything covered. Now, obviously, you know, this part up here isn't fully done, but as I was saying earlier, I'm kind of worried about the cutoff. Like, when do I decide this is enough? And I think this video is probably already super long. So I think this will be the moment where I have to say, this will be it. And anything else I'll tackle in one of the upcoming Let's Play episodes. In case you're interested, you know, we'll definitely take a look at the final result with everything in the right time, etc. But just make sure that you are subscribed and you follow along with the Let's Play. We still have some transitional parts here with the pathing. We still have Dottie and Hornsby's place, and there's also still a couple of interiors to fix up. And then this island will be done soon. This actually makes me quite happy now. This overview being done, I think is quite nice. Also, I have to say, with the gazebo now and the bunny there too, and then I think the shell fountain really works as well. I think that's quite lovely. I don't know if like I should have a ladder somewhere so that you can like go down if you wanted to. But I mean, it's not like you can really do anything. But maybe we'll switch out this vine here with like a wooden white or blue ladder. I don't know which ones I've been using before. I don't know if I have any left over, to be fair. But just in case I think about this in the future, I might switch those around. Yeah, I've got a little list of things that I still want to switch up and swap out. So I think maybe I'll put this ladder thing on it, and I'll put the beautiful statue in the background on it. But I would say I will go into the frame, and then we'll do a lovely little transition from this, which is honestly already really fun. But we'll do a transition from this to the final thing, and we'll take a look at, yeah, the actual final result. And there we are. So I think I'm personally very happy with the final result. There's wind turbines, there's balloons, just how I imagine it. There's a whole bunch of trees. It's very natural, which is exactly what I wanted. We do have the rock garden, but now it kind of looks a bit like eclectic with the little ponds, which I didn't really expect this to turn out that way. I initially assumed I was going to do little rivers, but I actually really like it. I think it looks kind of like a sunken rock garden that was maybe once like a lake or something, and now it's, I don't know, just seeped into the ground or whatever. We have a whole bunch of shell items. There's a shell fountain, some lamps, partitions. We've got some ducks. We do have some bunnies over here with this little gazebo. I think, you know, once we fill in this little part here on the incline, I do think that you could probably also, I don't know, maybe stand here and get like a beautiful view of the gazebo itself. I think that one is actually not the worst area either. Yeah, if you managed to watch until this point, then first of all, thank you so much. And do let me know what you're thinking. And once again, you know, let me know what you were doing while watching this video. I always love to hear that. I find that very, very interesting. And then without further ado, thank you so much again for hanging out with me today, for watching. Don't forget to hit that like button and also subscribe for any further updates on this island or any of my others. And then I hope you have a fantastic time until I see you in my next video. Bye everyone.